guys can remind me what happened last time.
We tried to get Jaeger back. We didn't yet, but like we're close.
Yeah.
We met a child.
Thunderwave was drunk.
Yep, Thunderwave polymorphed a child. When we explicitly said no, do not.
But the child said yes, please, so child takes precedence.
Are you a willing creature?
You a willing creature.
Oh,
Yes.
I do recall Beauregard being a whale for some time.
Yeah. Best goddamn whale you ever seen. He almost beat that Gigantamax Kingler to death.
And then we visited Tilu.
Yeah. And the smart people in the party evicted the people who still had money.
Because they're smart.
Yes. When they were trying to purchase items.
And we met our favourite person in the whole wide world.
Randy Aldridge.
And that's pretty much what happened. Now we're in Sweaty Paul's Love Shack.
Yeah, because that's apparently where Tulu sends people she don't want no more.
Fair enough. What would you guys like to do from Sweaty Paul's Love Shack?
What goods and or services does Sweaty Paul offer today?
I believe the correct answer is leave.
He always offers drinks and bar food. And he also offers female companionship to those who desire it.
Only female, kinda selective.
He got a point.
You want the Love Shack down the road, then?
Well, I guess we leave.
Yeah. Now we have to go find the two that actually went to buy things.
No, they're there. They got sent there as well.
Oh.
After they finish their business.
Well then. Well now what?
We could go anywhere we want. Max, have you ever been to Kensei before?
No, I have not. I've not actually been on this part of the mainland before.
Then let's go explore the town. Where do you want to go? Left, right, up, down, your choice. I'll bring out my Kensei map.
How about actually going into the town first of all?
Excellent. We'll go into the center of Kensei.
I will follow Beauregard, because he seems like a smart cookie.
Smart enough to bring my map tube.
Have you actually used your ability on Beauregard yet?
I don't need to. I already know everything I could possibly need to know about him.
Fair enough.
Exactly. So, where do we want to go? We're in the middle of Zaitan.
No, you're not.
Kensei. Otherwise, look at my upper maps.
You tried.
You already know everything
You
you
guys
need
have
to
been
know
here
about
before.
me.
I ain't. So that's all the more reason that you guys should take the lead.
Exactly.
I haven't been here before.
Well, then you can look at my map as well and tell me if there's anywhere you want.
I was still a bird last time.
Oh, this was right before Giggles died, wasn't it? I wasn't sure if this was just before or just after.
We got a cool magic bow that's been handed around like an unwanted STD.
As opposed to a wanted STD, of course.
Yes, like children.
Would they really count as disease?
Parasitism.
Well, STI doesn't mean disease, it means infection, and I would say yes, probably.
Yeah, but we were talking about STDs, specifically disease.
Well, is parasitism a disease?
Yeah. So, Where do you want to go?
I don't know what the options are.
I'm showing you the map. I have the map. You can see the thing.
Nah, this is on you, Beauregard.
It's actually on Ike's.
True, Ike's where are we going?
As the most intelligent member of the original party, still here.
Wow. I never felt so pressured before.
Good.
Get used to it.
So what did Tilo say again? That the guy is gonna meet us no matter where we are? Or how was
I
that?
wasn't in the room, so I don't know.
The only person who was with me in that room is now not here.
Yeah, so that's on you to remember, Ike. Come on, keep up.
No.
Yeah. It's all up to you.
You are the key member who was actually there and knows what the fuck's going on.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Nah, it's the closest we've got. Well, you talk to Tilu, I talk to Sweaty Paul.
True.
Business is booming.
Business.
Yeah. I would like... Was this one of the places with the Adventurers Guild, or did it have, like, like a notice board sort of thing for side quests?
Um,
Because if no one else has a plan, I might go look for a way to make some money.
Yeah, you guys could actually do
You're
it.
poor now.
Yeah, money would be actually pretty high.
I could
Doesn't-
visit my good friend Bailey, because the Lee Manor's just round the corner.
Yeah, but that's probably not a good idea without Ash.
Oh no, it's a terrible idea.
it doesn't seem to be one of those guilds in the city.
That's unfortunate.
Oh dear.
How can I make money unless other people get a better plan before I figure out a convoluted scheme?
We should go pirating again, but I'm not saying that in character because I don't know about piracy that you've done it before.
Different time doesn't count.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, true.
I think.
Well,
Therefore, you are.
ooh. Well, Tilo said she was gonna hook us up with some kind of traveler from the Astral Sea. But didn't tell us how we are gonna meet him.
Oh dear.
And then just kicked us out.
It was terribly impolite of her.
That's kind of shitty.
Sounds just like her.
And I guess Ash is gonna be busy all day copying the spell into his spellbook, so we probably should leave him be for today.
Will
Very
he be
true.
fine here, or should we plop him down at an inn?
He would probably prefer an inn.
Sweaty Paul's is the safest place I know.
I also don't know if he's in any position to complain right now.
I'm not gonna force him if he doesn't want to.
I'm
looks
sure
like he might
Ash
want to.
is perfectly capable of taking care of himself.
Exactly.
Both know that's a lie.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen Thunderwave change his diaper at least 2 times.
Sometimes he forgets the diaper.
Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I'm kinda out of money.
Same. How much you got?
1,300.
Probably somewhat
Kind of out of money. Has more than one digit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a
Dickhead.
Beauregard on this one.
I had no wait, what? 5 digits before.
Imagine actually seeing 5-digit in your money value. Unbelievable.
Well, we're gonna need a lot of health potions, maybe more diamonds. I don't know, did we run out? I think we ran out.
We
Yeah,
always
ran
run
out.
out.
Yeah, we ran out of diamonds.
And that's
Like,
gonna be
yeah.
expensive.
And actually, the money is actually the least problematic part of getting diamonds.
It's the getting diamonds part.
Yeah, like, Because the diamonds themselves aren't extortionately expensive. It's like 300 gold for one Revivify, and like we can afford like the 300 gold like pretty easily. It's just actually finding a place that still has diamonds after we have slowly taken every single diamond sold within this entire country.
Maybe
Yeah, like,
Tilu has diamonds.
you gotta really think, like, why diamonds specifically for resurrection spells? Like,
Oh, I can explain that one. Diamonds have a life essence to them. It's rather simple, actually. In the same way that, have you ever heard of the term blood diamonds?
Aye.
I mean, I meant more the fact how's there more diamonds constantly if people are.
Oh, high-level
Yeah,
wizards
that's
create
weird.
them with fabrication-type spells. It's a sort of supply and demand. Clerics, high-level clerics need a lot of diamonds in order to cast their resurrection spells, and high-level wizards create them to sell them in order to get money. It keeps the diamond economy in constant flux.
Those are big words.
I will pat Snack on the head. This is a bit of a task because he is very tall.
As identified from the picture.
With the vending machine. I am personally a very big fan of chat.
How is chat today?
Who?
Hmm.
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 So,
know. What
we
do
need to figure out how to make me money.
And find diamonds.
Gag.
No.
Shopping trip.
That's
Yes,
the
but
opposite
we
of
shall,
getting money.
we shall steal the items to then sell to people to make the money.
That sounds immoral.
Yeah, I'm with
That
him on that
sounds
one.
like stealing.
Where we could
Just
go.
because we're in a port town doesn't mean you can be racist to the civic hybrids.
Very well then, where are we off to then?
Hmm.
That is an excellent question.
Hey, there's like a big tree over there.
It's called a forest.
No, I meant the tree on the map.
That's Tilo's tower.
Do you know
What?
that? Do you know that?
I think Jäger told me that there was a
I
giant.
probably mentioned it, yeah.
Yeah, but Tilo was in the tree, and there was a giant tower in the tree.
Yes, there's
However,
very
none of
clearly
you
a tower
guys
right
are
there.
smart enough to see it.
I have 20 ent.
Maybe you can probably see it, but for the rest of them, can't see it.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a tree.
Yeah, but
There's
you
very
can't
clearly a
see the
tower.
tree, that's the point.
Oh, you can't even see the tree. Oh,
No,
right.
'cause the tree
Well, damn.
is the tower. Otherwise,
So
you
what
just
did
see a
normal
building.
people see?
You see a small building there.
Okay.
I sworn you saw the tree and not.
Yeah, I thought they saw us walk into a tree.
No, they saw
Yeah.
you walk into nothing and disappear.
That's even scarier.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think we have anything on the to-do list to even do here. So
Nope.
sad.
I haven't updated the to-do list in a little while, admittedly.
Yeah, there's an auction house.
No, we don't have the gold.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
could rob it.
No, Beauregard, just because you're chaotic neutral doesn't mean...
Not chaotic, true neutral.
Just because you're true neutral doesn't mean stealing's on the table.
No, I'm stealing the table. Right, so there's no adventurer's place for an easy quest.
Yep.
We don't have much to... Well, I have stuff I could sell if I need money.
If you need money, yeah.
How much do you think a giant sword made of pure gold is?
Possibly.
A lot more than a giant
all
sword
around.
made of pure iron.
Very true.
Hmm.
But
Well,
less than a giant sword made of pure platinum.
God fucking damn.
Right. Wow. The only thing I can think of doing is visiting the Lee house and be like, Any problems we can solve?
Mm. Yeah, that is an option, huh?
Would at least get our mind off of things. We have to wait anyway.
Exactly.
It gives us something to do while Ash is off being a book nerd.
Speaking of book nerd, Beauregard, do you still have the books that Jäger took from Sideman's Castle? I think there were a couple that we haven't gone through yet.
The Sideman's books. Diaries and research notes of the Sideman. Yes, they're in my book bag.
Yeah, I think we read the diary, but not the
Yeah.
research notes yet.
I actually forgot about the research notes after reading the diary because that was such like a all-encompassing thing that took most of a session. So I kind of forgot about those.
So yes, I do have those notes.
Could you give me the notes? I might have a read where we go find
No.
stuff to do.
It's mine.
Pretty
Yeah, you
please.
can read the notes.
I'm
Thank you.
just updating our to-do list.
Oh no.
May I read the research notes while I tag along with the party?
I can't even remember where you got these notes from.
From the Sideman's tower base.
Oh,
Based.
I mean,
It was things the Sideman was trying to comprehend.
it's up
Yeah.
to you if you want to read it.
Yeah, I would like to read it.
Then go ahead and read it. I don't have
What's
anything
it?
to give you because that would require me to write out research notes.
Oh
But,
no!
By all means, you're going to pretend you're reading it.
Quick
Huh?
Ike's make up the notes, and if you say is canon,
Oh my god, we have a way into the asteroid sea and out with no problem.
with no material
Can you
component,
pinpoint Jäger's location?
it's right over there in that imaginary tree.
I'm gonna be right back while I read these notes.
Okay, I've updated the to-do list slightly.
What have you added?
I've just changed some of our notes on kill the dragon fucker.
Oh, okay.
I just cleaned up a couple of other things, like removed some stuff that was outdated.
You left a bullet point in the middle of a few of them.
Oh, whoops. Oh no, that was just because I was spacing out the
Oh, okay, I
different
get you
ranks.
now.
Yeah. I'll probably do that without actually having the bullet point.
Yeah, lots of options, lots of things.
Oh no, I actually can't. It won't let me.
So sad. Oh well. Right.
Aha.
So currently, our best ideas are going into the woods and killing things, visiting the Lee family, or just waiting for Tilu's friend to show up. Anyone with double-digit intelligence have any other ideas?
It seems not.
Nice.
I'll admit I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to accomplish here, so...
Money, Max! Money! I have a severe lack of it.
Well, is there nowhere in town where we can go that would have some kind of quest board or notice board?
Not that I found yet.
Hmm.
I would like to
You could always
find...
go to a guard post and ask them if there's any
Excellent
bounties.
idea, Max. That's why we brought you along.
And they may have bounties or something similar, of course.
Yes, I'd like to go to the nearest guardhouse.
Sure, that'll
Since we
be
entered,
here.
yeah, we already
Excellent.
entered the town, so it'll be one of those two.
Yeah, let's go. And look how close it is to the Lee family house. Excellent. What kind of person looks like they're currently on duty at, like, I assume there's a desk or like a someone the public can speak to?
Sure, you are first able to encounter a sea elf.
Ooh, this is exciting. Don't remember the last sea elf I talked to.
That'll be Richard Lee. And or his father, Biley.
Very true. Can't remember anyone since then, so it has to be them.
Dick Lee.
Hello.
We spoke to the Dryton, and Tritons are basically just sea elves.
But with like a longer name.
No. No, they don't have a longer name.
Yeah, well, I've got like 7 intelligence somewhere. IRL and in game. Hello.
Hello.
I'm looking for work.
Okay.
Any kind of work.
You want me to provide you with work?
Yes, please. Any quests, adventures, or any other form of work to give monetary gain.
It's usually something you have to do to get a job.
I'm
Why
in
don't-
between jobs.
You're between jobs? What did you work as before?
I'll check my hand for a note. Hold on. Oh, shit. ID card. I was an Obsidian Hawk.
I don't know what that is.
Neither do most people.
Well, if you need work,
Yes, please.
not really sure what I can do for you. Things have been pretty good recently, actually.
That's
Yes, but now we're here, so that can't last for very long.
That will quickly change.
Just trying to think if anything of note happened. I'll just be in the back for a little bit. You guys can keep yourself preoccupied. There's a coffee grinder in the corner.
Ooh, I'd like to go look at the coffee grinder.
He goes off.
I will join Beauregard in looking at the coffee grinder.
Why do you think it works?
Oh, these are all the rage in the Dominion these days. They create a drink that empowers you, so to speak. It wakes you up quite a lot. Very useful after a terrible night.
Jaeger used to do that, but she used a big frying pan on me.
Oh
It
dear.
was the easier way to wake you up, though.
It was a very easy way.
You're sure you want to rescue this person?
Yep.
And it kind of gives Snack a look like.
I'm just
Snack
gonna not.
Snack and Kimsa have proven to be the only reasonable members of this party so far, so.
Ah, but you see, I also want to rescue this person.
Yes, therefore, I trust you implicitly, Snack. It'll be fine.
He comes back. Okay. I think I might have some things for you.
Ooh, excellent.
Ooh, and if I may say, ooh.
But, do you think you can handle it?
Depends on what it is, but I feel confident that we may give it a good try.
The thing is, it might not have a whole lot of payout.
As long as the risk is... What's the word? Fuck,
Not-
word's hard.
Not too great.
No. As long as the risk is equal to the reward, I'm sure I'm fine.
The word is proportional, Beauregard.
That's a big word, that'll do.
Perpendicular.
Yes. If it's perpendicular or parallel to the reward, I'm sure we can handle it.
Oh dear.
Alright.
We forfeit the kid.
In that case, About 2 days south of here is a town that has been been coming to us for help about a couple of trolls in their forest. We'd of course take care of this ourselves, and are planning to do so. But if you want to get ahead of it, you can go there yourself and take care of it.
Hmm.
Don't think I've ever cooked a troll.
Hmm.
What's the pay like?
That's up to you and up to the town.
Okay.
Hmm.
I like to turn to the party and inquire about their opinion on the matter.
If we choose pay, would it not be reasonable to go with an extraordinary number, such as 10,000 gold?
Don't know if a town would have 10,000 gold.
Well, then you bargain.
10 gold, that's a much more
Hmm.
reasonable price for a
No.
town.
No.
And it makes you have more than 0 money.
I'd have double digits.
Hmm.
But if you play this right, you might even be able to have triple digits.
Oh, that sounds like an awful lot of digits.
Hmm. I've only got like, what, 10 digits? 'Cause I only have 2. Actually, no, I only have 5 of my own.
I have like 12.
Hmm.
I see.
I'm working on borrowed digits.
That's not true. You've got like 7. Each foot counts as 1.
No.
Yeah.
Feet aren't digits.
Yeah, but if you had toes, you'd have a lot more. Feet are a single digit.
No, it's the toes that make up the digits, not
And you've
Not
got
the
little
feet.
hoof things. That's like
Yeah.
2 digits each.
No, that's just the foot. That is not digit.
It's like a toenail.
You know who doesn't have those anymore?
We're not talking about him right now.
Alex, how are you feeling at the moment? What are your thoughts on the matter?
Well, I'm not so happy that we have to wait so long for Ash to finish the spell. But at the same time, there's nothing that we can help about that.
I meant specifically in regards to eliminating these trolls.
So
Oh
far,
yeah.
not a problem.
Oh, actually, yeah. Obligatory. What do I know about trolls?
Raw nature.
Because it has just occurred to me. Oh, that's Jaeger. But yeah. I mean, yeah. No, it's still an @1. So I rolled using Magnus' character sheet.
As far as you know, trolls are nasty people online that say things you don't like.
What do I
But
know about
in
trolls?
in game, you don't really know much about trolls other than people don't like them.
Hmm.
Can I see
Beauregard,
what?
why don't you roll nature to tell me about trolls?
It has occurred to me from a meta perspective that our party may struggle a lot with trolls.
Likewise, I
Oh.
agree with this.
You know just as much about trolls as Magnus.
I think they're green. It's about as much as I know.
You know who'd be able to deal with a troll?
Jaeger and Ash
Yeah.
and Kemsa. Jaeger, Ash, and Kemsa.
Yeah.
Who are all not here.
Hmm.
Can I go to the library and see if they have a book on trolls?
Well, snack Ikes are actually.
You can do
intelligent.
whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you.
Oh boy.
I'll admit I don't know a particular amount about trolls. Beauregard, do you?
I think they're green. That's about it.
Oh,
Like a bush.
Ikes, do you know anything at all about trolls? Know thy enemy, of course.
Do I know anything about trolls?
You know what I'm going to tell you to do, right?
She's already
Yeah.
rolled that.
It thing.
Oh. From your time in the Horde, you've been associated with trolls before. You know they're, but you've never fought one. You just know that they're large green monsters. sort of like really big orcs, but uglier.
Like a goblin.
Like a tall goblin.
Very tall goblin. But he never saw one fight yet.
I ain't never seen a tall goblin before.
Just wait till I play a burden.
Have you, Snack? Have you seen a tall goblin before?
Tall goblin. I mean, no. Maybe once in the woods, but I
It
stay
may have been a
out of his
bush.
way.
It's hard to tell.
Define tall.
Less than short.
What that means.
That was good. That was really good.
But should we go over and see what's happening? Or maybe fight? Maybe not?
At least checking the situation would probably be good. It's a lot better than just standing around here doing nothing.
It's true.
That's true.
Plus, you know how Ash is. Sometimes he just writes down the completely wrong thing.
It's also very...
You know what I just realized?
What?
We won't have a carriage.
That's fine.
Oh my god!
Snack could rent us a carriage.
Hey,
Look at you.
Snack,
Or
Yeah.
Ike's also has money.
Snack, you had that there elk thing before.
Yeah.
It's like half the part of a carriage.
Yeah, except, wait, let me check. No, we don't have it prepared.
What is the point of you?
I walk up and I smite, and if we need to retreat, I run away and I blast.
Beauregard almost sounds like
Or I
you.
walk up and I blast. Or I run away and I smite.
But only with a javelin, of course.
No, I use a bow. I have class.
Don't know if you do.
I have 2 classes, actually.
2 classes? That's outrageous.
Same as
It's
you. What are you on
unfair.
about? Same as you. What are you on
God,
about?
imagine multi-classing. Where's Ash when I need him?
In Sweaty Pete's Love Shack.
So are we getting a carriage? Or do we walk? Have
Let's
a
go
one contest?
investigate the price of a carriage.
That's a good idea.
Asking
Beauregard.
is not going to do as much harm as not asking.
I believe walking on foot is the better option because you get to feel the ground between your hooves.
Well, then you can walk. Right.
Both you and I have a higher than normal walking speed.
Yes, and I'm going to take monk levels to get a 50-foot walk speed and outrace a horse.
We're not allowed to do that.
Yes, but now I have methods of increasing my wisdom.
Let's go.
Right. Is there anyone in the carriage house today?
There's always someone in the carriage house.
Excellent. How much is it to rent a carriage for 4 days?
Well, like 5 or 6, just on the safe side, you know.
Fine, you're paying for the extra 2 days.
Fine.
And probably the original 4.
Yeah.
For 4 days,
Let's
to
go
rent a
5.
carriage. For 5 days, that'll be
We can
about 30 gold total.
Okay.
Does
But
that include a horse?
it also... Are you guys guarding the carriage, or...
Yeah, I have to pay the insurance.
Are you,
How much is
are you going somewhere dangerous or off the beaten path?
I mean, we can probably leave them in like the town rather than taking them in
Yeah.
the forest. Of course, that still means that we would need to find somewhere safe in town to leave them.
Stable. Stable.
There might
It's
be a stable.
potentially not as safe as here.
Hmm.
So how much is the insurance?
Um,
I presume it's more like a deposit.
it depends
Yeah.
on how
We
much
get
you got. Like, it depends on whether or not you guys are planning on defending the carts if trouble comes along.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
If you
do our
guys
best.
are gonna try, if you guys are like claiming that you'll defend the cart, then it'll just be an extra 5 gold just for that kind of stuff. Otherwise, if you go to somewhere that you know is going to be dangerous, he'll double the price.
Hmm.
But since you're just going to where exactly are you asking to seek you?
We don't know the name of the village, but well, the
Village
village
2
to the
days south.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's easy enough. Not something terribly dangerous. He can take you there, with no danger expenses, as is just following along the main road.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's hype.
Still
30
wanna
gold, eh?
Plus 5.
So 35 gold
35. Okay, I've removed
to
that amount
rent him
already.
for 5 days.
Yep.
No, I kind of want a troll book. Because Magnus said a fun line that Beauregard likes now.
Wait, what did I say?
Know thine enemy, and I like the word thine.
Ah, yes.
It sounds like a vine,
It's true.
which is reminiscent to the one time Smartass was a character.
We don't talk about that character
I
Why
love
not?
talking about that
in that
character.
setting. I much prefer talking about the time Smartass killed a player. That wasn't Smartass.
Killed a player.
Yeah.
I killed Olaf.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah. Why do you think
He's
he doesn't have
Norwegian,
any
it's fine.
toenails?
Shall we get
yes.
going then?
Kind of want to go to the library first.
Mm.
I'm gonna take Beauregard to the library first.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go
learn
to the
about
library.
trolls. Maybe there's some way to cook them.
All right. In that case, is anyone helping you with your research?
I hope so.
I can help Beauregard find a book.
Yes.
I speak many languages, such as Elf.
I would like to try to find a book about the astral plane, astral sea.
Okay. You guys, is anyone helping you, Ikes, with your studies?
No clue.
I can help Ike since the big man's going off with the child.
Sounds weird when you say it like that.
Anything
I did
Miku
that
says
on
is weird.
purpose.
Okay. Um. Just thinking. Okay, Beauregard and Ice can roll investigation at advantage.
Oh boy.
Helping.
Let's go.
That's more than I've got gold.
15 and 12. So, Magnus helps you, Beauregard, with looking for a book on trolls.
Yeah.
It's not a super common book, but you do find some information on in the bestiary.
Okay.
Roll intelligence, Beauregard.
Oh no.
Not bad. Roll a d4.
Oh boy. That's that one. One.
Okay. You spend 1 hour studying it. since only one person can really read a single book at a time.
That makes
Read it
sense.
out loud to me. Yeah.
And what you learn is that there are a few kinds of trolls.
Right.
But this book only really goes into detail about one kind of troll, which is
Let's
just
hope it's the right kind of troll.
the
Fingers crossed.
regular troll. What you learn with your 15 is that a trait among most trolls is that they have very keen smell, and they can regenerate their wounds pretty easily. But
Okay.
this is an effect that is less effective if you cauterize their wound before they regenerate it.
Okay, that was all we needed. That was the main thing that we needed.
Mhm.
Oh
That
my
was my
god.
main concern, but it's
Yeah.
also good.
I remember the chaos of my like level 2 party trying to kill a troll and it just constantly regenerating because they had no way of dealing
Oh,
fire
your
damage.
party was level 2. I had to deal with it with a level 1 party.
Like the chaos of like having to light a torch just so that they could finish it off. Oof.
Yeah.
Well,
It was-
we'll need to make sure that we have some source of fire with us.
Sapphire, okay. Because it was cutting out for me and I didn't hear what it was.
Oh yeah. You have to cauterize the wound, which means burning it, basically.
Mhm.
Like burning
Burn
it shut.
Fire. Any of us got fire?
So, like, roasting it on a spit wouldn't be useful. Good Beauregard information.
Well, Snack, you are a spellcaster of some sort, right?
Not fire.
Ike's bard.
Not fire.
Fairy fire.
Fairy
That-
fire, not fire.
That's not fire.
But it's in the word.
Well, in that case, I see only one solution. Beauregard,
Yes.
if Ike's cannot create fire, and Snack cannot create fire, then it falls to you.
That sounds acceptable. I will
hand-
douse myself in oil beforehand.
I will hand Beauregard a torch.
I will put it with my other
No,
10
no.
torches.
I can make fire.
Oh no! Wait.
The third level spell, elemental weapon.
Honestly, not even a bad idea.
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of actually a pretty good idea. Because
Kinda makes sense.
otherwise we're counting on Beauregard using the torch that deals 1 fire damage once it's down.
Yeah, but it's fine, because I'll use my oil of sharpness on the torch to give me +3 to attack and damage rolls.
The sharpest torch.
Ike's, for your research,
Brilliant.
roll intelligence and then roll a d4.
Oh god.
I believe in you.
You spend 2 hours researching the Astral Sea. With a 15, with you and Snack are working together. You find a book on planes, and the first section of it is specifically about the Astral Sea. There's not a whole lot of research about how to get there. Most of the time, people get there by accident or by doing weird shit. You know, what you do learn with a 13 is that it's very vast, so it's not super easy to find anything in there. It's if you're trying to find something specific in there, it would be like trying to find a fish in the ocean.
I could do it.
You're a giant ocean, yeah.
And you don't know where in the ocean the fish is. You just know that it's in the ocean.
Alright.
That makes sense. So what you're saying is we need Astral Aquaman.
But something you do know is that while in the Astral Sea, you can move with your mind, which you probably knew already from the last time that you encountered that kind of environment.
It almost sounds like I had a cloak for that.
Yeah. You don't need to breathe. You don't need to eat. You don't age. And your perception of time is weird.
Nothing new here.
So you don't know anything specifically new, or how to get there, other than by accident or by being a powerful wizard, or powerful spellcaster. So the research on this in a public library is pretty low.
Yeah, it just makes me feel bad that I got rid of the cloak.
Yeah, you should. It's basically
Powerful
it's
wizard.
your fault I'm stuck.
It's entirely your fault that Jaeger's gone now.
It's always my fault. But yeah.
True.
Is this just like Highlander? Ike's has to be the last one alive.
Last man standing. Whoop, Borgard, how was research?
How was
It was fantastic. We learned how there's so many types of trolls that I get to cook someday, and we have to use fire.
Yes, I believe that was the major takeaway. They tend to regenerate wounds quite rapidly if you don't hit them with some kind of fire to close the wound.
So I'm thinking a stew is probably the best way to cook it.
That's good to know.
Well, like
I didn't find anything more specific.
no. Well, it's a very scary and weird place that Jaeger is.
I wouldn't
Sure.
call it scary. It's actually quite calming.
How on
Been there a
earth
couple
does
of
somebody
times.
end up in the astral plane anyway?
She put like a bag inside something else, and then
Inside a backpack, inside my crotch bag, and she disappeared.
Oh, that's how it happened.
I see. That's interesting, yes. Mine was
It's
a bit
very sad.
confused.
don't worry, we all were.
I was
Apart from
dying.
Mike's, she was dead.
Oh, by the way, Burgard, have you
Yeah.
checked out your ring yet?
Yes, I saw the spell. I haven't. Is there something special about the ring?
To use the spell, you need a chest.
Okay, I thought the ring was just. I must have misread that bit then.
I changed it.
Okay, that makes even more
It
sense.
just lets you cast the spell, but you still
Okay.
need a chest, and the ring can act as the replica.
Okay, I get you now. So at some point, I need to go buy a chest.
I like to think all like chests in you can find in dungeons are just wizards who've cast that spell,
Secret chest.
secret chest, and then they've died, so the chest just becomes not secret anymore.
Yes, the wizards are just keeping like random paper rights and fucking like 20 gold in their fucking secret chests.
Yeah, you just squirrel it away for a rainy day.
He never said they're high-level wizards.
Yeah, they just find random rings lying around. It's simple. Besides, you think wizards have money?
You think they don't?
No, they spend them all on the spell components.
Yeah, true. Rip Ash.
Just all the goddamn scrolls.
What's that? You need money?
I don't got no. I'm like a farmer. I've got fuck all money, but I've got hundreds of assets I can sell.
Yeah, like a farm.
Exactly. It's like it was
Self-lint.
and
Did you just say we can sell flint?
I mean, I don't think that she can stop us.
we're a potentially higher level than her right now.
I
So,
know you
what
don't
are
know
you doing
how
right
much
now?
XP she's been getting by farming.
That's why I said potentially.
Yeah. Flint's farming, guys. We all believe that Flint is just farming, right?
Yeah, she's farming the cocaine plant to sell the marijuana.
Maybe learn how to play the pan flute that I gave her.
Eventually, I'll send her the hat.
There's just rumors going around about the bandit that appears in the night to the sound of a pan flute. When you hear the flute, you know your time has come. And then suddenly, gaseous form.
Okay.
Just like goes in your lungs and stops, makes you explode.
So yeah, what are we doing now? Buying
Well-
chests? Fighting trolls?
I think we're gonna fight a troll now.
We're gonna
Or
fight a
several?
chest and buy a troll.
If we're gonna travel for 2 days, I finally take the time to tell some stories.
Ooh, story time.
It's story time.
Oh boy.
It all began.
It all began when I was born.
No, not that far back.
It all began when Ix was born.
I don't know, Beauregard, where were you born? Where do you
Did you
come
say
from?
where or when or what?
Both.
Ah, good. I'm looking for a thing. Hold on. I have a lot of things in my notes. Hold on. Gonna take a moment. Where the fuck is it? Come back to me. I have a lot of things to scroll through.
Of course, of course. What of yourself, Snack? Where do you hail from?
Well, being born and being raised are two very different things.
Of course, of course.
As I was told, I'm from this plane, but another planet, apparently.
Oh, fascinating.
Yeah. Don't really know much about it. I spent the majority of my years over in the Feywild. A much nicer place than this, honestly. Although you don't want to stay there for too long. You know how many times I've been tricked out of my own name?
Oh dear.
So you weren't always called Snack?
I don't know.
Aww.
See, that's the trick. You steal their name afterwards. And then you offer them a trade. Then you don't know how to address them because you don't know their name anymore.
Sounds too confusing for me. That's why I like here. Much simpler place.
Alright, what are you guys doing? Is this you traveling then?
It
What's
was
up,
traveling
buddy?
now.
Yeah.
You've hired the cart?
Yes.
On the road again.
Gonna tell the story of the Wowo. What happened there. The city under the city. The pirates that we stole
Listen
from.
up. Here's the story.
About a little blue guy who lives in a blue world.
I will ask an incredible amount of questions and make the story take at least like 10% longer than it should have otherwise.
Yeah, because I also almost 90% of the time I can't answer you any questions.
And you just keep going with the story.
Yeah, and then they tried to summon some kind of beast, and thanks to the wards we were able to stop that. But apparently that somehow was part of how a new god came to be.
Okay, so here's a question that I have had for an extremely long time that I might actually finally be able to get an answer to. The whole like Romulus appearing in the sky and doing his little speech thing, just how far flung was that?
Everyone
Would
saw
I have
it.
been aware of that? Would I have been aware of that event happening, even though I would have been like...
Everyone
and
saw
probably-
it happening, but they probably would all understand it happened. Or what's
Okay, so
happened.
okay, so wouldn't have been told or like seen it happen, but would have been aware of it. Like this was a major world event, yes.
It's like everyone logging into a live stream at the same time, but no context was given, and only those who are in the know what's happening.
Okay.
Or clerics. Clerics also know what's happening.
Ooh. I must say, you absolutely fucked that one up, didn't you?
There wasn't much of a choice. It was either that or whatever was coming out of whatever they were summoning.
At least the planet's still here.
Well, I suppose you made the right decision in that case.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Perhaps.
At least someone isn't blaming us for everything yet.
Well,
That still remains to be seen, I believe.
You don't know the whole story. When you do,
Absolutely.
you'll blame us indefinitely.
Mm-hmm. I see.
More than likely. Everyone else does.
But yeah, what we didn't know at that point is that the organization that was planning this all was actually a huge threat to everybody.
We thought it was just a little threat to everybody.
And I know we thought that it would have been over by now. At least some of us did.
Yeah.
But now we know there's a bigger picture, and now they're trying to summoning a giant ancient dragon that might destroy just so they can take it over and control it and possibly be immortal or something.
Wild. I see.
Yeah, we're not entirely sure.
Your cab driver seems concerned.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
you
he
guys
better keep his
are
mouth shut.
hanging out for the night. You guys want to take shifts in guarding the cab during the night?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So.
You're
I'd
just
like to toss
slightly
tiny
off the
hut.
main road. Sadly, you don't have a tiny hut or a magnificent mansion to rest in.
But we
I wonder
do have
why.
a giant tent.
Oh yeah, the personal castle.
You
I have
do
that.
have that, yeah.
We can build it up.
Technically speaking.
Setting up the giant personal castle.
It has a distinct smell of body parts since the last time you opened it up.
We took all the body parts out of there.
Yeah, but
didn't
there's
clean it.
there's still blood staining the
It
rug.
lingers.
Yeah, I'm gonna prestidigitate it all away. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna take a moment. It's gonna smell like lavender when I'm done.
I'm actually allergic to lavender.
It's gonna smell like honey.
Who's taking first watch?
I will do it.
There's not enough of you to take double up on watches, so you're going to be one person per watch.
That's fine. I'll do the first one.
Okay, if you have dark vision, you don't afford a disadvantage, but give me a perception check.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm proficient in that one today. 7.
You don't notice anything, but it's most because you're distracted with what happened in your dream last night. You're unsure about whether it'll happen again tonight, or if it'll happen in every night from now on. What was once happy dreams is now, well, this.
Fuck happened to Beauregard?
Should have watched the stream.
I don't like doing that because it's meta.
I know.
Gaming. Everybody knows I hate meta gamers.
I just hate gamers.
True.
I just hate.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I'll just read some book, and then when my time's up, I'll get snack up.
I've been chosen.
Alright.
I'm
By
gonna
that,
warn
I
snack about
mean-
the big scary monster in the woods.
Oh, keep an eye out.
Okay,
Good.
Snack, you've been told of a big scary monster in the woods, so you're on a high alert. As far as you're aware, you've not spotted or heard any kind of big scary monster. the most wildlife you're hearing is just the usual nocturnal wildlife, like a fox or something.
Well, must have gone away.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Well, I guess now it's.
What are you thinking about during your watch?
What am I thinking about? It's,
That's a very just ominous question.
Well, it's like this is one of the few moments that you guys get to yourself, and that you're awake for it. So it'll be interesting to know what's on
We're
Snack's
100%
mind.
getting targeted by something that's reading Snack's mind.
I look up at the stars. I realize there are clouds in the way. I curse the goddamn weather in this part of the country. Seems like it's always raining for some fucking reason. Well, I hope we can get Jaeger back. Hopefully Ash is able to either do that or at least get the spell copied down by the time we return. Otherwise, well, he's gonna get an ass whooping.
True.
And then I'm gonna go get Ike. Say that Beauregard said he saw a big monster, but it was probably too scared of him to even come close.
Alright, Captain.
Alright, Ike's you walking up next. You don't have dark vision.
I do.
But is Jaeger's girl still working?
It should be.
He's not there.
Not dead.
She's not dead.
You're not dead, but would you have made something else instead?
What would I have made instead?
I don't know. You're in the Astral Sea. You don't. What supplies do you need to make for yourself?
Everything.
Nothing. You don't need to eat.
I don't have anything to enchant that isn't already enchanted. We've been over this, Nate, and unless I have found land, I can't make anything, basically.
Wow. He's got all this lint and the spell fabricate, and he can't make anything.
Just take
will
apart
make
the
a
Jaeger's
lint
arm,
bundle, eh?
fabricate a new Jaeger.
Yeah.
Can you
Alright.
pluck out your own feathers and turn them into arrows?
16. You are waiting around at night. You got some time about something. It's been a long time since you've had a sense of normalcy, like a normal time out, without having to worry about impending destruction or being part of a big quest. It's been a while since you've had time to just take part in something small scale, something not that important, you feel. You reflect on your friend being missing and what you must do to stop them. And you reflect on how your scar that's kept you locked down for as long as you can remember right now is now gone. How do you feel about that?
Well, I'm probably gonna keep one hand just on it and just make sure it's definitely gone. It's definitely not there. And I'm probably gonna think back on a lot of stuff that happened while I was still with the Sidemen, and then how I met the party, and one came after the other. Mostly Jäger involvement in all of this, because she was the one that stabbed him in the end. And then I'm gonna look down on the blade that I now have, that I'm trying to use for the better cause of all of it.
Oops.
And just thinking if this is what we're doing, if that's really the best we can do currently. But also not having another plan. Because Jäger's always the one with the plan. And yeah.
Better
that's
or
about
worse.
it.
Alright. I'm guessing you're gonna wake up either the taxi driver or Max.
I'm gonna wake up Max.
Yo, what up?
Time for your watch. Everybody takes a turn.
All right then. I'll take my watch.
Good luck.
The
How
child
used
robs
to
us
you
blind.
are to situations like this?
Probably I mean, I've been traveling mostly on my own, I imagine, so probably not super unused to them. Like, I've not been staying in a town every single night for the last 4 years. It's not great, and I don't have dark vision though, so
Yeah, give me a perception roll at disadvantage, you filthy human.
can do didgeridoo.
You will imagine being a human.
Oh, I have proficiency in that. 18.
Alright.
I'm just
That's
here
a
wondering, like, who the
disadvantage.
fuck are these people?
It's coming up to dawn. What are you thinking about other than who are these people?
I'm very like, I mean, I don't know that exact point, but I'm probably spending a lot of time just wondering like how actually trustworthy these people are. Like, they have not done a very good job of selling their case to me. Love you guys to pieces, really, but yes, there is an evil organization that is trying to summon a big dragon to destroy the entire world. Okay, sure. And you guys are the ones dealing with it. Okay. Like, I can't deny that that they are people of exceptional power. Ashatari has proved that to me. Or sorry, Thunderwave has proved that to me. But that doesn't mean that they're good. And just saying that the royal family back in Zaitan didn't seem a huge fan of them either. Obviously, not to say that royalty or nobility always are correct, but you know, they're suspicious to say the least.
I'll
Don't
show
be
you
suspicious.
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, it's dawn. Or it's gone past dawn. Everyone is slowly waking up in their own time,
Naturally.
doing whatever exercises or ritual they all perform in the mornings.
Morning music.
I'll
And
play morning music with Ikes.
I would, but I'd ruin it with my bagpipes.
the cart sets off for another day's journey. This time entering the forest and passing through it.
More story time. Okay, which city do I tackle next? I think Shimoto was the part with the wet dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave out the part where Sil was kind of part in this.
I'm sorry, who was Syl again? Which one was that?
She's a goblin friend.
Right, yes, the goblin.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna tell you what she did.
Yeah, that's the best.
We are just gonna tell you that when we were trying to get into just a fighting coliseum to take a day off and maybe just hone our skills, that some people released a very big, meaty, muscly monster into the coliseum, and back then we weren't as strong as just yet, so we were part of the group that were fleeing from that, and then ran into more evil people that were just... Can you fuck off outside?
I just have the impression, like, you know, like guys that always talk bad about their exes. It's like, I'm just saying, if every single time you go anywhere you run into like evil people, like maybe you guys are the common denominator.
They were trying to kill other people. And after we dealt with them, we went back into the Colosseum and somehow took down the dog and got to sit with the queen on a dinner table.
That's fascinating.
And we'll show Max the, what was it, diamond emerald?
Do you still have
It was a
Aquamarine.
aquamarine gem.
Yes. I'll show him my aquamarine that I
That
got
was-
at dessert.
Yeah, it was part of a dessert.
Let's just say that she was grateful that we helped out.
I think his head's on my wall as well.
And then the day after after we fought, his lair would be empty, and to see if we can't bring back some, what's it called? My English is failing me right now.
Treasure?
You mean zombie
No,
dragon?
not treasure. When somebody goes missing and you're trying to find something that reminds you of them.
Memento?
A momentum, yeah. Maybe for
No.
the people who lost their people to this beast. We found a rotting dragon there, and somehow survived that too. We don't even know. And yeah, that's about it. What happened in Shimoto?
But they kind of liked us.
They kind of like us. That's actually the only people that somewhat like us, I think.
I see.
It was a lot.
What
was a lot,
story?
yes.
We're not terrible people, it's just bad things happen when we're around.
You don't ever think that there may be some kind of correlation between those?
Great power invites great challenge.
I don't think that's how the saying goes.
It's more that the people that wanted to summon something in the world weren't happy that we intervened in that, and we're currently.
Oh, these are the same people, right? You neglected that part.
Yeah, they always want to kill us in one way or another.
I see.
There's also like a zombie thing chasing us, but I don't know if that's gone yet.
Ah, God. The Revenant is the worst.
A revenant. My, you really are just. Oh dear.
We didn't
We
make
make
a lot of friends.
best friends.
I'm not sure if that's the term I would have used, but I suppose.
And at one point, we were actually surprised by one of the big heads of this group. He came in and snatched our carriage on his castle. You might not believe me, but it was a giant turtle in the sky with tentacles and stuff. It was really weird.
It was kind of cool.
I was so scared.
Same, but it was kind of cool.
And Jäger was actually the one that took him down in the end.
It was a
You
group
have this
effort.
person in a very high regard, don't you?
She is a good friend, and she always risks her life for our life.
I see. You know, I kind of like look at Snack like, really?
Snacks
not in
and
agreement.
She risked her life twice already to save mine.
No. Now, you say that she's always the one who comes up with your plans, though, correct?
Mm-hmm.
She mostly has the plans, yeah.
Well, with all due respect, a lot of people who have worked alongside you appear to have died, and there seems to be disaster following in your every wake. Would that
To
not...
be fair, those people have died because of Ikes.
It's not my fault. That I keep
Would it
on
not
trying
be
to kill her.
fair to say that this is, in very large part, her fault?
It's not her fault.
Are you guys talking about Corral and Sales deaths?
That's not
We
my
hadn't got
fault.
that far.
Oh, because you're saying they died because of Ike's is like, I guess?
Oh, don't forget about Geggles.
That wasn't Ike's fault.
That was kind of Ike's fault.
I don't
It's always
know.
my fault
It was
if somebody
Jaeger who wants to
dies.
go there, right?
No, yeah, Jaeger can take responsibility for Chuckles and Giggles.
And snack.
Oh. Nah, you guys shouldn't take responsibility for Chuckles. That one's on me, the player.
Yeah, Chuckles just wants to die, okay? And I gave him
I
the
don't
opportunity
like
to
having
die.
a +2 as my highest fucking stat. It's shit. I'm not helpful.
Alright. You guys settle down for the evening in the forest.
Naturally.
Who's taking first watch?
I'll
do
do
it.
it this time. Too late.
Alright, Snack. You're still thinking about that big monster from last night. That may or may not be real.
Mm-hmm.
What if it
I think
tracked
it's
you?
real. Why would Beauregard lie to me?
Exactly. You don't really hear much or see much. Just the usual nocturnal animals. Maybe some deep footsteps, thousands of, like, very, very far away echoing in the forests. But nothing that's close by.
Good. Good.
Wonderful.
Anything you're thinking
Uh,
about?
I'm thinking about the fact that since he was so eager, Beauregard's gonna take the next watch.
Alright, you'll wake
And we're
up
almost at
Beauregard
the
for
town.
round 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I hope there ain't no monsters out here.
I think they said they're gonna wait for you.
Ah, thank you. They're very considerate like that.
I know. Lovely chaps.
You're still pretty distracted. Last night, you didn't have that dream, but it sort of feels like the thing you encountered in your dream was always there in, like, the corner of your eye. Always there, but out of sight.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Are you worried
Also-
for what's going to happen to you in the future? Or are you happy about the situation? Or how do you feel about it?
It's sort of a mix of emotions. It's a hesitant, not excitement, but it's a hesitant hopefulness for what could potentially become very useful, but always the dread of basically, I know it's going to fuck up one day, and I'm not ready for that day.
Alright.
I'm also really
Yes, I am.
contemplating what Max said earlier about Jaeger.
What did Max say about Jaeger?
Is all of this Jaeger's fault? All the mistakes and trouble we've had in the past year or so?
Yes.
Yes, 110%. Yes.
No, I know that too. But now Beauregard has to come to that realization.
Alright. Who are you waking up next?
Max.
Good morning, Beauregard.
Keep an eye out for the monster.
What monster?
Exactly.
Give me a perception check. Disadvantage, you casual.
Also, I'm
That's
pretty sure
11.
Snack don't got no dark vision.
I think he has advantage because of his shield.
Yeah,
And-
he does.
Anyway.
So I'm gonna need to-
What are you thinking about Magnus?
I mean, I'm just vibing, to be honest, at this point. I actually don't think, maybe I'm just missing home.
Alright. Missing home. What about home do you miss?
I haven't spoken to much of my family in person, like, at all, realistically, for years. Like, I send letters, but considering I'm traveling so much, it's very hard for them to send anything back. If anything major had happened, I probably would have been sending, but, like, I doubt there's been any, like, major deaths or anything, but I have no idea what everybody's doing. It's very sad.
You get a message. tonight
Oh.
from your mother.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? My mother's dead.
Magnus!
My mother's dead.
It's me, your mother from the grave! I was revived by a witch! Okay, from your father.
Father would do it. Father or cousin.
Magnus! What are you doing? Your cousin's gone into school for wizardry and he's passed all his tests. Why can't you be like your cousin?
You didn't read my backstory at all, did you?
I did a little bit. It was a lot. And I was tired.
One, all my cousins are female. Two, my father is incredibly supportive of my life choices.
You've been away for too long. He's changed his mind.
I'm working on it, Father. I'll be back soon. Give me another 2 years. Don't worry about it.
Where's Chess gonna be when you gotta pay bills?
This guy has no idea. I'm doing fine so far.
That's the end of his. That's the end of his two sendings. A very supportive and worried father who wants you to be like your cousins.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Cousins are more successful than me. I'm having a good time. They also pushed me into Dragon Chest, so fuck them, I guess.
Okay, I guess you wake up Ike's next.
Yup.
Yay! Give me a second. Here I go.
Ike's, you get a call from your mother. Why can't you be like your cousins?
I don't have cousins.
Know that she doesn't have cousins? You
You've
could
been
have
away for a while.
Would my mother even know I'm still alive?
I bought a very expensive sending scroll to ask you, why aren't you like your cousins?
I'm
He's a
scared now.
doctor.
If that's really the first thing my mother would ever said after so many years. Oh my god. Well, I rolled a 15.
Ice is internalizing a lot of rage right now. 15. You don't notice anything. What are you thinking about?
I guess home, since we're talking about it. Just wondering what they're doing. If I could ever even go back there after all of this is done.
Well, clearly they're doing very well since your newfounded cousins are a doctor.
I don't take that as canon.
Fair enough.
Sometimes the DM is simply wrong.
Yeah. But yeah, that's like basically everything I'm thinking about. Just if they even are still there, it has been so long.
Okay, it's the morning. Everyone wakes up on their own. And on the last leg of the journey, you arrive in town around about early evening. I don't have a town map for you because it's not that important a place. It doesn't even have a name.
Wow.
I don't
It's
do
just
maps for
like the south.
towns. Or I don't always do maps for towns. I think I did one for Skatoon because it was semi-important as the first place in your journey, but I don't have one for this place.
Wow.
That makes sense. Bring out the Skatoon map again, that'll do.
Yeah, true.
Do I even still have the Skatoon map?
Honestly, if you didn't say about Skatoon, you could have used the same thing and they probably wouldn't notice.
Well, considering the name of the map was drawn in the corner.
Yeah, but he just blacks that out. Simple.
Okay, apparently the Skatoon map is got, it's very dark right now. Is it Fog of War? No, it has dynamic lighting on.
Ooh, spooky.
There you go. There's Skatoon again. One of my early maps from a long time ago.
See, it's a completely different store today.
And then back to the world map.
Okay.
So it's early evening. You guys have arrived in town.
I guess we should get an inn or something to start with.
You only pay for the taxi drive for 5 days, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
It took you 3 days to get there.
I thought it was a 2-day trip. Whoops.
That's what we were told, but it took longer. Lied to. We'll just pay him the extra bit when we get back then.
Yeah. There is indeed an inn. This is a pretty small village, logging village.
Okay.
Or logging town. Lots of the lumberjacks. And the kind of drinks they sell is mostly mead.
Okay.
A nice honey
Well.
mead.
I'd like to buy myself a room for the evening. How
Alright.
much does it?
That'll be a silver.
Oh, a silver, my goodness.
Man,
An
I remember
entire
days
silver.
when a silver was worth a lot to you guys.
It
That
kinda
entire
still is.
first day of the campaign. And no time after that.
Hey, you take that back. It's still important to Ash.
That's true.
Well,
Well,
I've got
like to Ash, 1 silver could be like an entire night he doesn't have to sleep in the same room as us.
exactly.
For our rest of you guys, are you paying for your own room? Or are you going to camp out again?
I mean, yeah, we should sell 5 rooms. Yep.
It's a
English.
silver for each of you.
Yep. I'm gonna pay for me and whoever wants to be
I think that I am going to use my entertainer feature by popular demand, and I will play music to not have to pay for inn.
Okay.
That's
I
some
just
fancy
like-
stuff you're doing there.
Yeah,
What
it's wild, you know that.
What are you playing?
I have a lyre.
A liar and a player too.
Alright, what song? Hot Cross Buns?
Wonderwall.
I'll play Beethoven's Sixth Symphony.
On the lyre?
Yes, it's the abridged version.
Alright,
What's it sound?
roll performance.
No, it's not. 28.
This actually goes pretty well.
Yeah, I'm sick as fuck, dude. I will gesture at Ike's to try and join me at some point. Not in the middle of a song, obviously, because I need 2 hands.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna join in with the flute. Probably gonna.
You can
Ruin
roll.
your
You can roll. Yep. Okay.
I just needed to find it. Give me a moment.
You join in. It's not the most. Is like not as good, but it fits in pretty well. Not very noticeable that it's improvised. Assuming you don't. As this is assuming you don't know Beethoven's Sixth Symphony of by heart.
No, I just listened to him the first time and then we played it again and then I just improvised towards it.
Wow, doubling up on the same song.
It'd be a bit weirder if we were playing different songs at the same time.
No, but like, okay, this is Wonderwall. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm now going to be playing Wonderwall.
But with Ikes.
Yeah, but with more. And better.
It's a more wonder wall.
After all, it is a wonderful wall.
And next song by popular demand is going to be Chick's Notes. Opens his song demand book. It's just all Wonderwall.
Oh no.
Guys, I can play more than one song. Okay. If you guys are sleeping for the evening, you're now on day 4 of the journey, or like of your day 4 of you looking after your cabbie.
Right. Is there like a mayor or a town hall?
There is a town hall, yeah.
Like someone should go there and get more information if possible.
Gonna ask around people on the street.
Okay. Are you splitting up into two groups then?
We can do that on the way to the town hall.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright, then Ike's, you can roll investigation and persuasion.
Can I help in any way?
Persuasion. Probably with the investigation.
You can help her investigate and have her roll advantage.
Yes, please.
Alright.
Well, it's better.
So, strangers coming into town, asking questions. Usually people would be a little put off by this, but Ike's looks pretty amicable. So some of the town TV guys are like, oh yeah, there's been talk about some trolls in the forest. Oh yeah, my husband has been talking about that troll and how they gone eating Derek the other day. Oh, Derek, he was such a nice lad. So good in the lumberjack business.
Poor Derek.
Yeah, rip Derek, dude.
I believe the mayor is putting up a bounty, but no one really went for it. So we went, I believe we're getting Kensey to send soldiers. That's right. How much was that bounty again? Oh, I don't recall. I think the mayor's in charge of it. I didn't look at it because I'm not a adventuring type. I'm just a housewife. We should
That's
probably
all right.
send the flowers to Derek's wife. Yeah.
Can you point us into the direction where the mayor has posted this request?
I was just in the town hall. The notice board of the town hall.
Alright. Thank you for your help.
Very helpful.
Very helpful indeed. We will be off then to the town hall.
To the town hall we go.
Now we're at the town hall.
That's a pretty nice town hall.
Let's
Oh,
just
wow,
look at the
snacks
notice
here.
board outside the town hall.
Snack, you're only going to be here for another 20 minutes, right?
I'm actually gonna need to leave now.
Alright.
Because my bus is like, well, I need to actually go to the bus stop first of all, and I also need to prep something.
Describe how Snack bails of the party.
I trip and fall and they don't notice.
I don't know, we're very perceptive.
Razor, your last perception roll was a 2. Well, no.
I'm not
5.
very perceptive.
Right.
And then I get lost.
I think I have 20 passive perception.
You have to go for it though.
Well, he's a rogue, he can get less than a 10.
Okay, good.
I can't get less than a 15. I have +5.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, I can't get less than 15.
Right. Snack falls over
It does
Right.
it.
and is
Ditch.
absorbed into the ground by vines.
Happens.
Yep.
No one saw it, but Magnus saw just the last second of it. And says nothing.
Hey,
Yeah.
where's the snack gone?
Don't die, guys. Ciao, ciao.
Have fun.
If Burger dies, we blame Miko for it.
Of course.
He
What else
sometimes
do you
goes off into the wild and talks to the trees.
Yeah, I think he said something about a patron or something. I don't know. He punches trees sometimes.
Patron.
Yeah.
Magnus is still trying to figure out what Snack's class is.
He smites stuff.
No, I mean,
Sometimes he does weird flower things from his hand.
I
His
mean,
touch is very
patrons
even.
don't just refer to warlocks. You know, regular people can have patrons.
Exactly.
A barmaid could have a patron. Her customer.
Sometimes it's even Patreon.
No, never Patreon. Alright, you guys, make it to the town hall.
We're having a look around for that thing.
The
I know
notice board?
English.
The notice board?
The notice board, thank you.
It is not too difficult to find. There's a few things on there. The bounty for getting rid of the troll or trolls. For each troll, like each right troll ear, that you bring back, depending on the freshness, they will award you with 300 gold.
Not worth much indeed.
For every ear, sorry.
Every right ear.
Every right ear.
Yeah, so don't take like both ears because they can tell that this is from the same troll, isn't it?
Unless you
No.
cut it in a very well way.
Even if you cut it in a weird way, there would still be a right ear and a left ear.
Just bring the whole troll, it's easier that way.
There's other things on the notice board, like prepare for this year's honey bake-off.
Honey bake-off?
Yeah, but you have to bake things with honey.
Oh god, that sounds amazing. You want to join in?
Oh, I don't have the baker feet, I've only the chef.
I can help.
The
I know a little bit
honey,
of bakery. My mom was one.
I can make my own honey.
the two of you are an enigma to me.
Wait, are you allowed to say that?
You can't
I know to say that.
I don't know.
the honey bake-off is starts the next week. Most things aren't super important, like people asking for help that anyone can do, like I need help washing my clothes, or is anyone selling detergent, or offering to sell some sugar if anyone wants it. I got some spare sugar if you want to buy some.
I might actually go buy the sugar.
I'm almost thinking about washing the clothes.
No, just because sugar can be a very useful thing to have, and it can be hard to get a hold of sometimes, depending on the sugar.
Huh.
And if it's anything like salt, the price changes greatly from country to country. But first, I think we should go talk to the mayor, get a little bit more information, like what direction they went, and like if we know they're north, we can at least head that way, or west or whatever.
I believe that would be most prudent.
And maybe we can, what did you say, haggle? Usually offer people buy things for me, I just sit there. But yes, let's go talk to the mayor.
Alright, you go to towards possibly the mayor's office, and you're stopped by his guard. State your business.
We were here sent from, well, not really sent, we were informed from Kensei that you had a troll problem, and we wanted to help.
Yeah.
against it.
What?
You.
Who are you, and how can you help us with this troll problem?
Well, we are the Obsidian Hawks, and we are quite all-right adventurers. We have killed a bunch of monsters so far.
So many monsters.
So
I
many
ain't
monsters.
never heard of no obsidian hawks.
We're somewhat new, but very eager to help in any way we can.
And probably news from Shimodo never travels that far, I would
Yeah,
say.
I know. I'm actually good. I've got my fire shackles.
Oh yeah.
So listen, that's fine. I remembered I have a fire thing that can be done on one troll.
Well,
Yes.
the big one looks capable at least. The other two, I'm not too sure about.
Never underestimate a spellcaster.
Are any of you spellcasters?
Yes, actually. I'm gonna do some sparkles into the air.
Well, I don't know much about casting spells, but I would assume that was a high level spell.
It was one of the greater ones I have, yes.
In that case, I'll inform the mayor of your presence, and then he'll book an appointment with you. Please wait downstairs in the waiting room.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
See, why can't everyone be as helpful as him?
Alright, the
Just
guard
take
comes
the
back
job.
after maybe 8 minutes. Says, alright, the mayor's willing to see you tonight at 3 p.m.
Tonight at 3 p.m.
Back here
That's it.
in his office.
So today at 3 p.m. you say? It's
That's
okay.
correct. That's the words I said.
That's the time of the day of this month. Way we can get it sooner. We're on a slightly tight schedule.
I'm afraid the mayor's a very busy man. He's got an entire town to mayor over. He wasn't elected to waste time. He was elected to get the job done. And that's what he's doing with all this paperwork.
Well,
So
fair enough.
3 p.m. is the earliest.
Fair enough. You never know if you don't ask. You've been very helpful. What's your name?
My name is Greg's.
What a magnificent name.
With double G.
That's spelled with 3 G's. The first
Well-
G and then the 2 G's at the end.
Yeah. The double G's at the end.
Triple G Gregory.
Alright, you guys got maybe, or if you went to go see him in the morning, then you guys got probably,
It's maybe 10, 11 a.m.
yeah, I guess you guys maybe have 5 hours to burn.
Right.
That's a lot of
Burn.
hours.
Get it. Right. I would like to go to. I assume there's like a local store, like a general goods store, and see if there's any like oil or something I can burn.
It's very good thinking, Beauregard.
Because the more ways we have to burn these, the better.
You mean the more you can cook these?
Alright.
That is a side product.
There's a general goods store. He's selling a little bit of lamp oil and a lot of
Okay.
a few torches.
Okay.
There's a more food orientated general goods store that is selling vegetable oils.
Actually, alcohol burns, so we could try and make Molotov cocktails.
That sounds like a very artificery thing to do.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't think it's too difficult to put cloth inside of a wine bottle.
To do it in a way that it doesn't blow you up, yeah, kinda.
Wait, you think I don't want to blow me up?
You raise a very valid point.
See, this is actually my starting progress into Artificer to learn Fireball to blow up Ashatari.
Do not have enough ent.
Not yet. It's a very long plan.
What if he
To
just gets
eventually get there.
Artificer Initiate?
Yeah, I'm just gonna learn
I'm gonna
Fireball.
get Fireball, yeah.
I'm just gonna learn Fireball through any means necessary and then blow up Ash.
Talk to Jaeger about this. I might be able to. I can definitely make you like a wand of Fireball or something, given enough time.
But it has to look like a Molotov or something.
Make it just look like a wand.
A single
cast
use
the spell.
wand of Fireball.
I mean, you can get beads of delayed blast Fireball.
You can get lots of different things.
A single use Molotov of Fireball.
A Beauregard. No, just a Beauregard of fireballs. Just explode.
So what would you like to buy?
Do they have any alcohol? So I can try and make firebomb.
There's some traveling whiskey.
Oh, whiskey. How much?
Ooh, for a good traveler's whiskey is about a gold.
Oh, I'll buy 3.
And I pay for them.
Alright, you buy 3 traveler's whiskies.
Excellent.
They're just regular whiskies, but they're in a more secure bottle that can be resealed.
Okay, like a water skin sort of thing.
I wouldn't say a water skin. It's more like a. It's just it has a cork rather than the usual whiskey thing.
Okay.
It's like a cork, but also not a glass cork.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, anything else you want to do for the rest of your time?
Well, I'd like the smarter people's assistance to try and make it explode not
Alright.
yet. At some point.
Okay.
Apart from that, I can't think of. I'll look into the sugar when we're leaving.
I mean, since we have 5 hours, there was a request of cleaning clothes. I think prestidigitation can help with that. It's gonna take a while, but why not?
Workers and
Alright.
cleaning, probably.
Ike's roll investigation on the laundry quest.
Investigation. Not good. We rolled
Oh.
so poorly today.
As far as you're aware, there's someone in town with some dirty clothes, but you can't tell who.
No, we need a perception check to sniff them out.
All you know is that their name is Mildred. But every time you ask someone about Mildred, they don't want to tell you. Unless you want to get some help asking about Mildred.
Can I ask about Mildred?
Sure, Beauregard, roll investigation.
Better.
Such a kind-looking tall man asking about Mildred. You're just Mildred's type. So they
no.
point you to the house at the end, small house at the end of the street.
Beauregard, what would I do without you?
Waste time asking about Mildred.
That is true.
But now we know where Mildred is.
Alright, this is a very not only is it an old-looking house, but it's an old-fashioned-looking house. Inside is an old elven lady by the name of Mildred. She looks very frail.
Oh god, she must be ancient since she's an elf.
Yeah. She's at the very least 600-700 years old.
Alright.
She looks very... she looks like she's having a hard time seeing. Is that you, Jerome? My husband?
No, not quite. We came here because we heard there were some clothes that needed cleaning.
Oh, is that Vanica I hear? Vanica, dear, come in. I'll give you some sugar drops.
Oh dear.
Sure. I'm coming in, but I'm not taking.
Sugar.
She reaches into her purse and takes out some hardened, congealed honey drops. Here, put this on your tongue. It will help you with the toothache that you complained about last time.
I will later. Do you have clothing that needs cleaning?
Oh, Vanica, you want to clean my clothes? Oh, that's just like you, dear. How nice.
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah.
Well, where do you have them?
Where do I have... Vanica, what are you doing here? Oh, it's
Boy.
been so long since you last visited.
I'm just gonna look around, see if I can find my prey.
Vanica, before you go, here, have a sugar drop.
I'm gonna take it.
Oh,
investigate.
such
Sugar
a
drop time.
tall man. You look like Jerome.
No.
Jerome.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, no, that's not right. You're Jerome.
Am I? Oh no, I forgot.
Jerome, it's been so long since you came here. How was the quest with the Goblin Mage? Did you kick his butt like you promised to?
Of course I did.
Oh, do tell me about that story again.
Where would I even start with the story? Oh,
I saw
Such a-
investigation. Oh wait, 15. Yeah, you find like a big pile of clothing. A lot of it is knitted. Um, it's like in a big pile on her bed.
Okay. I'm just gonna take each piece and post it. in the
I'll just like lift them
Clean.
up so that you can just focus on casting the spell.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
scared that we'll find Jerome at the bottom of the pile.
Then we will neatly put it back together in a place where she can find it.
Oh, Jerome, you said those goblins in that mountain were causing a problem. Did you take up your father's sword like you said you would?
Of course. Yes, of course I did. Saved all the other people who went to the mountain.
Oh, that's good. I remember when your father went to the mountain to kill the goblins. Oh, so many years ago. Oh, Jerome, what are you doing? Let me give you a sugar drop.
I'll admit I'm quite scared.
I do like sugar drops.
Getting
She
old
gives
is
you
just
a
hard on
sugar
people.
drop. Oh, Jerome, when did you grow such a hard mustache? You know Penny doesn't like men who are unshaven.
Um,
Come
Yes.
here, let me help you shave, dear.
It's complete crystal.
don't know how well that would go.
Oh, this is... what are you gonna do?
Don't know. I don't know how much of the clothes are cleaned for a start.
But it's like a month's worth of clothing up there.
Oh god, that's a lot of clothes. Or very little, depending on who you ask.
I mean, we have 5 hours.
It's true.
It's more if Beauregard can keep Mildred entertained for 5 hours.
Here's Alabama, it's gonna be easy.
I kind of think Mildred's going to just talk to Mildred.
I think Mildred will be easy to entertain for 5 hours. I'm not sure if Beauregard's sanity will hold up for 5 hours.
I mean, Beauregard can listen to Jaeger almost the entire day.
Hey, wait.
It may be about to come to the point of Beauregard starting to up his wisdom sooner than he thought.
Oh no. No, not this way, Beauregard. Not like this.
My alignment shifted once, it can do it again.
Oh no.
Ow,
Oh,
Jerome!
no.
When did you get so tall?
Had to grow taller to get rid of all the goblins in Goblin Mountain.
Oh, I remember when your father was getting rid of those goblins. Oh, when I was a little girl, those goblins came down from the mountains. Oh, they weren't very nice.
No. But I heard a tale about someone killed the Goblin King.
Goblin King, don't be silly. Goblins don't have kings. They're just little beast-like creatures. How can they have a hierarchy?
I don't know, it's just what the people said.
Those people don't know what they're talking about.
No, very silly people.
Oh, Jerome, when did you get here? Here, have a sugar drop. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerome. I'm all out of sugar drops. Let me go to the kitchen. Would you mind helping an old lady to her feet?
Not at all, I'll help her to the kitchen. This can only go badly.
Now, where did they put my sugar drop stash? Jerome, look away for a second. The granny's getting into the cupboard.
Beauregard, look, find the sugar drop stash.
No, that would be bad.
Beauregard, think of all the sugar drops. You can cook with them.
But it's robbing an old lady.
Your alignment has already shifted once, you can do it again.
I'll be more evil than Jaeger could possibly imagine.
I know you're talking about Jaeger's not evil.
I know. But you could imagine evil things.
Oh, here we go. I don't have sugar drops, but I've got honey cookies. Would you like a cookie, dear?
I would love a cookie.
Here you go, and you know it's the cookie into your hand.
Cookie.
She goes back into her living room and sits down again. Oh,
You ever play
Jerome,
Dragon Chess?
I do believe Vanica was just here. Where did she go? Dragon chess? What's that?
It's a new game I learned while we were going to Goblin Mountain with some new colleagues.
Oh, I've never played dragon chess. Have you ever played Gwent?
I love playing Gwent.
I am so good at Gwent.
Oh, I've never been very good at it, but I've tried my best every time.
I once met a man with white hair came in, asking everyone in town to play Gwent. He would steal our best cards when he won. What a strange man.
Very strange.
After about an hour, you guys are probably done.
Okay.
And then he said, Igni, and fire appeared.
But you can't just make fire appear.
I think he was a magician.
I knew a magician once. They were a bird person.
Don't be silly, Jerome. Birds aren't people.
Okay, Beauregard, I think we're done. Should we just leave?
Jerome needs to say goodbye.
I am in favor of just leaving, Ikes.
It was nice meeting you, lady.
Oh, Vanica, let me give you a sugar. I'm out of sugar drops. Oh, Vanica, is that your son? He's very tall.
And we are just both gonna go
I'd like
out.
to whisper to Max. First time you've heard that, I'm sure.
I would like to punch Beauregard in the stomach because I can't reach any higher. In a huff.
Well, we've to go. Got another group of people to save, but I'm sure we'll be back soon enough.
Oh, good luck, Jerome, with those goblins. And Vanica, do come back soon, dear. Jerome's not going anywhere.
Well, goodbye, Jerome. Have fun. I will wave to Beauregard and leave without him. And close the door in his face.
Do you want me to turn you invisible?
I will drag Ikes out and close the door in Beauregard's face. She said very clearly that he is not leaving.
But she also said that I have to go deal with the goblins, so I must go deal with the goblins.
No, you already went and dealt with the goblins.
But now I have to deal with more goblins.
No, don't be silly. Goblins don't have kings.
There are always more goblins.
Exactly. And I'll open the door and go deal with more goblins.
Goodbye, Jerome. Visit soon with more sugar drops.
Okay.
And also
get
remember the
sugar.
cocaine.
And Max, want some sugar drops?
We should get her more sugar drops.
I'm gonna give Max some sugar drops.
No.
I'd like to eat a sugar drop though.
Oh, give me a con save.
Wait, aren't they made out of honey?
She's very old. What does
You,
honey need with her?
A bite into a sugar drop, and inside of it is 60% whiskey.
Perfect. We'll make a little tiny grenade to throw. Jaeger has her grenades. I have my sugar drops. I may have to get the recipe for these.
And I'm just happy we were able to help a little bit.
So what time is it now? Like 12?
We only used an hour, so
I think after another 4 hours of unnecessary business, you guys can meet the mayor again.
Yeah. We did it,
Yay!
guys.
It's like time travel.
The mayor is a white-haired man with a vault full of cards. Hey, I heard you're here about patrols.
yes. We wanted to know if they are more north of here in the forest or in which part they reside
General
currently.
direction, a number of them would be useful.
Yeah,
We have a
that would be useful.
lumberyard to the west. My boys encountered them on the road to the yard. They took one of them, Derek, I think. Terrible day. My boys said there were about 2 of them.
Okay.
Only 2? That doesn't
Yes.
sound too problematic, does it, Beauregard?
Not yet.
But
there-
if you know as we always encounter more enemies than anticipated.
Cut off one of
No
areas, and I'll pay you 300 gold per year.
You don't want the rest of the body at all?
What am I going to do with a troll body? Nothing. Just for years as proof.
Alright, and to the west you said.
Follow the
Did you go
lumbers.
into them more in the day or night?
It was during the day. We were on the way back from the lumber trail. So around about the afternoon.
Like right now.
Around 5 p.m.
Okay.
That's usually when they finish with their job. But it could be earlier. That's just when they come back along the trail. If you follow the lumber's trail west, you might encounter them.
Okay.
All right then. I suppose we should head west.
Well, we've got our mission, we've got our bearings. I've got fire, do you have fire?
I wish that Snack was still here.
I have your Beauregard.
Yes,
Snack
we
would
What
have-
else do I need?
I should also note that in the absence of Snack, Ix, I believe you're the only one here that can currently use magic to heal us.
That's not the first time, it will probably not be the last time.
Is it not the first time? I feel like it's pretty rare that we only have one healer.
That was when... whatchamacallit? There was a time where I was the only healer because somebody else was not there too.
It must have been because I wasn't there.
I think it was the pirate ship. But I'm not
No,
quite sure.
I would have had healing magic on that.
Don't know. There was a time I was the only one. Can't remember when though.
Spooky. Either way, I am putting everything firmly in your hands.
Leave it to me.
This can only go well, right?
Like
Alright.
always when the party splits up.
You follow the lumber's trail for 20 minutes. All of you roll survival to check for tracks or any signs of difference while you're doing this trail. Okay, Burgard, you have no idea what you're doing. What about you, Magnus?
Survival. Ah, that's one of my not good skills.
Alright. Ix, you lead the others to an area where you found evidence of large humanoid creatures that frequent this area.
This seems to be the place where they always reside.
You look with your 22. You look around and you find evidence of a struggle over here. Over here.
As a struggle, you mean there was possibly a fight?
Yeah.
Seems like a fight happened here. We should be careful on how we move forward.
Proceed with caution. Beauregard, I propose you go first.
I'll accept that.
What can we hear? Maybe some breaking twigs around?
Roll perception.
$28.
You realize that you're not alone in this area.
Yep, we're definitely not alone here.
Good to know.
I've got 20 passive perception, so hopefully it's
You
nothing.
got you hear movement in that direction, that direction, and that direction.
Okay. I'm very carefully pointing that out to Magnus and Beauregard.
Does one direction sound louder or closer than the rest?
Well,
Ike's,
that
this
direction.
direction seems the loudest or closest.
Okay. So, more in this direction, yeah.
So that's either the biggest one or the closest one, so we'll go for that first. Any objections?
Just don't get jumped, that's all I'm asking for.
I cannot be surprised.
That is true, but some of us aren't that lucky.
Speak for yourself.
Alright, Beauregard.
Anything so far?
As you're looking for anything, you suddenly feel a extremely strong killing intent right next to you, and as a big sort of club comes down to attack you, you turn and block it with what weapon are you using?
Probably the wolf head flail.
Oh yeah, you're missing Cardbreaker, right?
It's so sad.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
that's a big boy.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he gone found me out. Alright, boy, let's get him. Roll initiative.
Can do. This is up to you two because Magnus is not built for combat.
That's fine. Magnus can make him hit me.
Only if you're providing me some like level of cover. Like you have to be between between me and the enemy.
Ugh, fucking troll.
The duality of man.
Duality of troll.
Alright.
I just had a horrible flashback.
What?
Well, we'll get there. What's the troll's dexterity modifier, and what's Beauregard's or initiative modifiers, I guess?
+2.
+4. Just 4, because that's a lot. 21s.
Oh god, that is.
Control only has a +1, so it should be after us.
Okay. You guys can go. Do you think? You're up?
Oh, I'm up. Yep. I'm gonna remind Magnus that there's somebody probably here, and I'm gonna run down behind this guy and stab him in the back. What I do best. Boop.
That's it?
25. So that's 27.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move 10 feet backwards. Boop.
Alright, he's going to attack you.
He can't.
Alright, yeah, swashbuckler.
Da 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 da. And I'm gonna inspire. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's
You got this, big man. Beat him up.
You know no one ever remembers inspiration.
I know, I'm gonna try though.
no.
Whenever you give it to me, I start rolling well enough that I don't need to use it.
That's
You've
good enough to have it, isn't it? Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Next is Magnus.
Understood. I'm gonna do a Peter. I'm gonna move through the bush, and once I'm in the bush,
It's
I'm
a
going
tree.
to. Oh, it's a tree. Oh, okay. So can I hide from this thing?
From below a tree?
Hmm.
You
Can I hide
try
behind the
it.
tree?
You can try, I guess.
Yeah, just like. Oh, I'm actually not very good at stealth for a rogue. Kind of forgot that I like kind of got rid of all my rogue abilities. That is a 23 for stealth. Bonus action hide,
Alright.
so that I can advantage stab. 25 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Thank God. That's 29 damage.
Cool.
And I'll use the last of my movement to get a little bit further around.
Is that being your turn?
But actually, instead of moving like that, I'll move like no, move to here instead. Better positioning. And yeah, that's my turn. That's all my movement, action, and bonus action.
Alright, Beauregard.
Okay. I'd like to get angry first, because this man is here now. I'm going to move like between Magnus and him. Come on there. Just do a little bit of
We do a little trolling.
protect the child. And now I'm going to try and hit him with my wolf head flail. Twice. Does a 20 hit recklessly?
Those both hit.
Excellent. That is 6, 7, 8, 17, 19 damage.
Okay.
Oh man, I was like, why is your damage so low? But of course, yeah, you're
I'm just a little axe.
Do you have your shield?
Yeah, but I'm gonna have the torch out.
Yeah, of course.
I think that's all I'm gonna do today.
Okay. Patrol regenerates 10 health.
It's not that much.
And he is going to bite Beauregard. Oh, he has an advantage. So let me roll that.
Eat me.
Bite Beauregard, and then 2 of its claws. I think we know is both hit.
Maybe.
There's your damage.
I will deal with that.
He says, "Boss, these little uns hurt. We need help." And that's the end of its turn.
This is where they're going to call in their reinforcements. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse and Scorch.
Oh boy.
And also just Simeon Pearl is here.
He's just here. Oh, good! It's the Elder Dragon. Wonderful.
What's that? All the gods are here to smite us again? Because they missed Beauregard when he
Right.
was away that session? Oh
He's
my
gonna
goodness.
sprint. What's all this then? I'm even saying this in Giant. Only Beauregard can understand.
Giant.
Yeah, only Beauregard can understand this.
No. I don't speak giant.
You speak Giant? That's weird.
No.
Yeah. I do.
I don't.
Great.
I speak all the same languages as Ashatari.
Fuck's sake.
Common, Elfish, Celestial, and actually no, I think I have Draconic. Actually no, he has Draconic as well. Yeah, we have the exact same languages.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This guy uses
Okay.
action to dash as well.
Shalom!
And now they're all up in your biz. Ikes.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do something that I have never done before.
Oh,
Is it
I'm
to
gonna
stab
use.
something?
No, actually, no. I'm gonna use greater invisibility on myself.
Oh, okay.
What a twist.
They can still smell you, but go off.
yeah. I mean, it'd be disadvantage on his attacks, so that's pretty cool.
You can't opportunity attack that you can't see.
Yeah, true.
I can smell her.
So here's a really fucking weird interaction. Something that's invisible can still like cover you, meaning that I can still redirect attacks aimed at me into Ike's if she was in front of me, even though she's invisible.
And then I'm gonna go stealthily over here and try to hide.
I'm just really looking forward to getting to use somebody as a human shield.
Well, you may get it sooner than you think.
Alright.
Ooh,
It's pretty good.
very hidden.
Not even going to bother for asking for advantage, because it's 30.
Where's my concentration? Where's the concentration thingy?
Isn't it one of the first ones?
Okay. I'm good.
Okay, it's now Magnus.
It me.
Okay, you.
I was about to go full Pathfinder for a second and talk about full round attacks and 5-foot steps, and no, this isn't that game. I will stab the guy that is standing looming over Beauregard.
There's two guys looming over Beauregard.
The one that's in the same tile as him.
Oh, that one.
One we have hit so far.
Hey, we take those. How is that much damage?
It's enough to down him.
Perfect.
That how much is that? That's what 16 plus 31. That's 72 damage. Rogues are fun. And I will bonus action disengage and maneuver my way over to here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's me. I'm Gucci.
Beauregard.
No. Is it like an object interaction or an action or what to light a torch? I can't remember.
Full action.
Full action, that's what I thought. Well, today I'm going to light my torch. So now I'm ready. And I'd like to be big.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Thonk. That's
Yeah.
the little ones out now. Are we now, huh?
With a big blazing torch, and that's all I can do because I lit the torch.
Okay. This troll comes back up with 10 health.
Oh, right, yes, the fire. I forgot about that.
I'm working on it.
He stands up and wait a minute, you were so big before. Goes to attack Beauregard.
These guys are scary.
Oh wait, it's not an advantage because you didn't roll recklessly. So 16,
Yeah, 16 misses.
9, and 21
21 hits.
for 10 slashing.
Paste.
Oh no, I'm dead. No, not yet.
Okay, this troll
Uh-oh.
is going to move here
Oh dear.
because he smells easy prey.
It's not very nice of him.
He's going to multi-attack. Normal. Bite.
Yep.
Claw.
Yep.
Claw.
Okay, I will use fuck, what's it called? Blah, 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 blah. Not cunning action. Fuck, I forgot the name of the ability.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Uncanny dodge. The first one, the bite.
Okay.
That just halves the damage. Ooh, very good call there. Yikes. I go half to 14 total.
And then the claw. And then the claw.
Ooh. Ouchies. That's a lot.
Just keeps getting worse.
And at the end of his turn,
Wow. Ouch. Okay. Beauregard's
2d10.
definitely not getting by that, but Ooh,
Extra
ouchie.
5 necrotic.
Oh dear. Yeah, I think I do believe I found the leader, Beauregard.
Oh boy, that one looks good.
I hadn't actually noticed he looked a little different. This guy's a little bit tougher than the others, I think.
This one's going to try and move behind you.
The fool.
They're flanking Beauregard. Oh no.
But now it gives me the perfect chance to slide to the left.
Oh yeah,
He's
true.
going to
And hit everyone.
bite. Claw, claw.
No.
No hits?
Not today.
Damn, dude. When did you get so tanky?
I got +2 AC from like half plate.
Wow.
Beware my 17 AC today.
Alright, Ikes.
I'm gonna go over here. Whoop.
Whoa, boss,
And
somebody walk past me!
I could smell it.
I would like to try and stab it. I think it is with advantage.
Yep. I've seen attacker bonus.
Boop, boop. Give me a second. That's a 17, dang it. But since I attacked with advantage,
That's a 29 to hit.
when you take an advantage, the target becomes vulnerable to the damage. So
Ooh.
that's 17 times 2.
That's 34.
Alrighty. And then I would like to use Healing Word on our little Maxi.
Please never call me that again.
Wherever you may be.
I'm gonna do it like here.
Oh, my health bar isn't tied to my character sheet. That's weird.
14 healing,
Thank you.
and then I'm gonna fuck off over here. Boop. And I'm still invisible.
Thank you, mystery knife.
That's me.
Alright. Very mysterious knife. Magnus,
Let me just check some distances.
you just got gibbed and healed.
Yeah, not my greatest moment in the world. Okay.
If each of you take down a troll, you'll be golden.
Yeah, Beauregard's the only one that can finish them off, so it's in my best interest to knock this guy back down so that Beauregard can execute him and we have one less enemy to deal with.
Actually, I was thinking of hitting him, use the fire change, and then focusing someone else with my other attack.
Yeah, that works as well.
But do what you want, I'll just stab it with the torch. It changes basically
I
nothing.
mean, I definitely don't want to end my turn within 5 feet of this guy, so I probably want to use my bonus action to disengage, so I guess I'll move over to here. I'll whack the weaker guy, the one behind Beauregard, this dude. I'll give him a stab with that that shouldn't be with advantage, unfortunately. That's only a 13.
13 is a miss.
Yeah, I kind of figured so. Bonus action to disengage, and I'll move 10 feet through
I'll be
Beauregard.
over here somewhere.
I'm seeing if how easily I can get around Beauregard.
But yeah, this is a cliff.
Yeah, but you could go like this
Yeah.
sort of. Not
I'm just
down here.
saying, don't go across the cliff.
What's that? Go ninja jump up here.
I could ninja jump.
That's true.
I'll just move through Beauregard and call it there. There. No
Alright,
idea.
is that making your
Can I have my
turn?
turn here? Can I have my turn here? I don't think I can have my turn there. Yeah, that's me.
Alright, Beauregard.
Alright, so we're going to start with the one above me with a reckless 27 to hit.
It's a hit.
Okay, so he has 11, 12, 13 plus a d6. No, I'm not used the d6, just a 13 damage right now.
Okay, he goes down.
And I'd like to use my fire rune. Does 2d6 fire damage, and he could make a strength save to see if he keeps the.
He's unconscious. He automatically fails strength saves.
Yeah, so he gets an additional 2d6. 4 extra fire damage, and he's like shackled up now.
Alright. Boss, they've got fire! Oh shit!
No.
This one, he was breathing before, but now you hear a last wisp of hot air leave him.
And I'll menacingly turn to this one. Look him dead in the eye.
You
Look him
don't
dead in the
scare
eyes and see
me.
if the 23 hits.
It does.
Excellent! And he gets an extra big boy d6 for 12 damage. I should tick that off.
You just killed the youngest of us. Now you pay.
I'm broke.
Fair enough.
And I'll slide. And I'll use Tandem Tactician on this one.
Oh yeah. That's also
As I have now used both the bonus actions that I needed to use. Job done.
Wait, can you? Do you get 2 bonus actions?
I didn't use a bonus action yet.
With fire chains? Or is it just a thing?
It's just when you hit. It's like a smite sort of thing.
Ah, okay, cool.
No action.
Alright.
It's like kind of shit smite.
The Rotty boy is like, where'd that little run off to?
He's in my pocket.
Runs over here.
29.9 feet.
Yeah, he's got a little bit left.
He's got
I'm pretty
0.1
sure
feet
he
left.
still has 5 foot of movement left because you always round down in 5e, so he's only moved 25 feet.
Exactly.
Kill the little one first. We can spend time working on the big one after. Alright, that's going to be a... first he's going to do a claw.
No,
It's a miss. And then another claw.
no.
And then a bite.
Uncanny dodge. 4 and 6. 10 damage.
Alright. Okay, and then that's 2d10 for all of you guys. 2d10.
Ouch.
That's quite good.
Makes up
Boss,
the fact
your
that-
stink's getting on me!
Oh
Don't.
shit.
Just don't breathe, forehead.
Alright, and this guy's gonna regenerate 10.
Wait, that's illegal.
It's okay, boss. Your stink's a little bit more healed up now. Okay, he's going to attack the little one like his boss told him to.
Oh fuck.
You're smaller and easier to bite.
No. Yes. No.
It's a 12 slashing.
I'm just saying Jaeger would be down right now.
Thus, Max is the superior character.
And that's the end of his turn. Ikes.
Strolling through the trees. I'm gonna come up behind here.
More like trolling through the trees.
Like the Predator movie.
I smelled something run behind me, boss.
And I'm gonna stab as soon as he says that. Boop, boop. 20.
20 is a hit.
14 times 2, so 28.
I'm just saying, could you imagine what I could do with that dagger on a crit?
Oh,
could do like genuinely 140 damage in one attack.
Bad child.
Like, I know it makes 0 sense to give it to me, Ikes, but come on.
You got to do it.
I don't
I
know,
can't
by
get
all
rid of it.
means.
I get
By
too
all
much.
means, Magnus, kill things.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
And healing word on Magnus.
I'm fine, dude. I'm totally okay.
Yeah.
Take an extra 11, and I think I have 5 more feet to the back.
Also, thank you for fixing my sheet, Nate. Big love.
And that's me.
Alright.
I don't know how that guy's looking.
Does the free disengage... Oh wait, I mean, you're invisible, so I gotta hit you anyway. I was wondering if the free disengage works if there's more than one person around you.
It doesn't matter. Invisibility, yeah.
I know, but I'm asking for future context.
It works as long as I hit someone.
Probably only works on the creature you hit, though, I think.
We can find out after the session.
Okay.
Oh well.
Magnus, you're
Yo,
not
what up?
feeling too good. You're feeling a little stinky.
I'm feeling fantastic.
It's a little stinky around here.
It's a little stinky around here. I'll attack Deckhead with advantage because he's tandem tactician. And that'll be a 27 for a 31 damage.
He looks pretty hurt. You pierced an artery.
Fuck that guy. And bonus action disengage. He's just gonna chase me if I do. I can't bonus action hide. What I can do though is I will use Master of Tactics on the same guy. And this is a bonus action that gives the help action to Beauregard.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's just Tandem Tactician 2.
That's slightly worse.
Very slightly worse, but it didn't cost me a feat, so we take those. And that'll be me, pretty much. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Alright. Beauregard.
Oh, actually, I could just die here. I
Yep.
made a terrible
Magnus
mistake.
pointed out the weak spots on this troll.
The problem is that I'm probably going to recklessly hit it anyway.
Yeah, it just is not
There's
going
no
to
reason
matter.
for you to recklessly hit it now.
But 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah, fair, actually. Yeah, rip.
But now I'll not recklessly do it just yet.
That's a miss. Maybe you should
No,
put a
no,
reckless.
Does Bardic work on attacks?
Yes.
You add a plus 1d8.
I
yeah,
thought,
it does.
yes, 1d8. Let's find out if it helps.
It does.
Ooh, so it hits.
It's a hit.
Yay!
It's used!
Yay! We used it! We did it! 6, 7, 13, 14, 15 damage.
Yep.
How's he looking? Still alive?
Yep. But he doesn't
Oh.
feel too good. You
got a second attack.
caved in his ribs.
Yeah, I'll use that. Hold on. 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yay, we did it! 11, 12, 13 damage. Yay!
He is down.
Well, I don't think there's.
You just, like, sit down.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Oh?
I'm gonna action surge.
Actually, yeah, it's probably the best thing.
And I'm going to hit with my torch. So I used the Morphed Flail for it's the same to hit mod. Does it? The advantage goes down 23 to hit,
Yep.
and it does like 1 fire damage or something.
Oh no, his one weakness, a single piece of fire damage. He is dead.
Yeah, I stopped the wound I just did, and
Uh,
now I turn to the final man.
Yeah, I think you
I
can do
said,
that.
and I call him, Stinky! Oh no!
I'll show you how stinky I can be.
Uh-oh, Stinky! And I'll tandem tactician him again. Job done.
Okay.
Could
There it
have
is.
went really badly, and it kind of did.
Alright, Rotsroll, you killed both of my bros. So I'm gonna kill one of yours!
No, kill me! I wish for death!
He is going
Seems like a very
to
ill-advised strategy rather than killing the one person that can execute you.
bite on Magnus.
Very not cool. Yeah, I mean, I've got to thing with that.
Okay, you're gonna uncanny dodge it.
Yeah, got to.
I can't do that. I'm gonna do a claws on Magnus.
Yeah, I think I'm just dead, actually.
No,
Basically.
you're down. Oh,
I mean, I'm down, but
If he attacks you again, you might be dead.
I know I'm 100% dead if he attacks me, unless he misses with advantage, because I'll get killed by the stinky.
How'd you like that? Now I'm gonna do it to you!
I'd
Oh,
like
God.
to see you try.
And then claws onto Beauregard. And then 2d10 stink.
Oh, stinky.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I feel better.
stinky!
It's like I said, you stinky.
And he's going to... He smells Ike's. Actually, no, it happens at the end of his turn, so
Yeah.
he has to stay there. Okay, Ike's, it's your turn. Magnus has gone down and is on 1 death save.
Yay.
I'm sure you're just going to heal him back up.
Definitely.
Poor innocent child. He hasn't even reached adulthood.
Should have stuck to chess!
Healing word. Come on, get up, man. Not your time to die just yet. And then I go behind here.
We can't have another child die on us just yet.
Another?
Not yet.
Who was the first?
Don't worry about it.
We killed people.
23.
We led to deaths of
That's a
children
hit.
before.
So that's 25 is 50.
Ooh, that's
Plus
a lot
the
of
arrow
damage.
technically count.
What?
I said that's a lot of that's a lot of damage.
No, I mean what Beauregard said.
The owl bears count as children.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, those were the first kids you killed.
Exactly. We can't have it
Our
happen.
very first kills of the campaign were children.
It's true.
And then I'm gonna skedaddle over here.
Might have killed the mother first. I can't remember.
The first combat encounter involved the death of children who were running away for their lives, and
Yeah,
that's
just
what I
murderers.
knew that you guys were. This was the evil campaign.
My alignment changed once before.
Okay, Magnus, you were brought up with some
Yeah,
health.
I need to stand up from prone, but give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna bonus action disengage and standard action dash, and just get as far away as I can. And that's all I can do this turn. But next turn I should be able to kill it if it's still up. But I need to get into a position where it can't just immediately kill me again.
Yeah, that's fair.
It shouldn't
Alright.
be. If it does charge me, it should also have to dash, and that means it should draw opportunity attacks from both of you. So yeah, that's me.
Beauregard.
Oh boy. I'm gonna try and block his main way to get to you. And now I'm gonna start bonking recklessly. So let's see. 23 to hit?
Oh, that's heckin' reckless, bro.
I know! I'm leaving myself open for all kinds of attacks! 12 damage.
He doesn't look so good.
Oh, well, in that case, 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
6, 7, 8 damage. Because I don't think there's any other form of damage I've got.
Is that the end of your turn?
Probably, yeah.
Alright. It's up to him now. Oh man, that sharp, pointy, invisible girl. That sharp, pointy really hurts. I gotta take care of her. I smell her over here. Around this tree. I'm gonna get her.
Use the tree to hit her. It'll be funny.
Completely in the
Alright.
wrong place.
Can I just whisper in his ear? Stinky.
Any
The
hits?
17 does hit.
Oh, I drew blood.
Minus 12.
Concentration check.
Yeah, concentration was just con,
Con
right?
save, yeah.
I feel like she's gonna pass it. Oh! Oh, in that
I think that's like
case-
Ike's worst main save. So.
And
maybe
again,
it was
first roll was 11 anyway, so missed anyway. Oh, she's no longer there. You are. And end of his turn is Stinky.
Oh, stinky.
You get a Stinky. You get a Stinky.
You get a stinky.
Alright, Ike's, you've been revealed. No more powerful Hurty.
Congratulations, you found me, and I'm gonna stab him at advantage.
Why an advantage?
Because I use my bonus action to get rid of my movement to have advantage.
Oh, that's why advantage.
26.
That's one.
That's a hit.
So that's 16 times 2?
32.
Come on, we've all played Minecraft.
Why does that still sting?
'Cause it's a knife.
And then I'm gonna skedaddle over here
Okay.
and give Magnus another healing word. You're gonna be alright.
Oh, absolutely.
9.
I'm a snack.
Alright, Magnus.
Out of my health bar for a second. No. I'm just gonna shoot the cunt. How far away from him am I?
Okay, he has partial cover because there's a tree in the way.
Cover. More like nah.
Wait a second, I did a mistake. I can't move.
Oh right, yeah, of course.
Haha, that's true. Because you gave yourself advantage.
Yep,
You
that's
get
alright.
I don't know if there's bonus action to dash. I can move over to here. Right, this way you shouldn't have cover from the tree. I'll go pew. That should have been the short bow, but I mean it's the same anyway. And that is that much damage.
Alright,
And I'll use the rest of
how do you want to do this?
clean arrow just through the side of the neck because he's focused on Axe and Beauregard. Sneak attack, shunk, straight down. And then it's up to Beauregard to finish this off.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah.
Wait,
He
really?
is.
He's a rot troll, he doesn't regenerate. Instead, he's stinky.
Oh, I mean, just clean through the neck. I'm still waiting for Beauregard to burn it because I definitely don't know that.
I have no idea about that. I'm gonna burn.
Alright,
Yeah, for
Beauregard,
sure.
you're next. It goes down.
I actually missed that part. I don't know the rot troll stat block, admittedly.
But neither does Max, so it's perfectly fine.
Neither does Max, neither does Beauregard, so it's getting burned anyway.
Yeah, we'll burn him. We'll cauterize the wounds. We'll check the area a bit for any others, and then we're done.
Ow.
That
Yeah, I'm gonna be right there behind the door.
I'm not going to go near the thing because it smells bad.
I'm going to have to do it. But we'll start with the less stinky ones, because they're less...
I will offer Beauregard a dagger.
I will show you all of mine.
You have a bit of a problem, don't you?
It's an insurance policy.
Against what?
In case I lose my... I go to, say, guard break and it's gone. My flail, my glaive, my axe, my other hand axes, my javelins, my guns,
Has that happened to you before?
my crossbow, my bow. Yeah. My longsword, my net,
Yeah, he got arrested. They took all of it.
my war picks, my whips, my giant golden sword.
Yeah, at some point, it's not an issue of weight. It's more of an issue of...
Where
How?
are they all?
Yeah.
We do not question that. Because of a backpack.
Even with a backpack, I'm questioning it.
Where does the axe go in the backpack?
It goes at the side on my back.
How many things are strapped to your back?
Too many
I
things.
have lots of rope. How much rope do I even have anymore? Let's have a look. I've got plenty of rope, it's fine. Right. I'm gonna have to start taking these ears
Alright, roll survival.
Can I get advantage?
No, is anyone helping you?
That's what I'm asking.
I mean, Ike's might, but I'm not. I'm not going near that. I mean, I can help with the other two. I'm not going near Stinky Boy though.
Yeah, we'll deal with the first two. 12
Good enough.
for this
You
one.
mess up the first time, but you just get good enough the second time.
So
Beauregard,
we're practicing on the left ear with the first one. Don't worry.
Beauregard, would you like me to attempt the next one?
I'm back.
Please.
Or maybe even Ike's?
I can help.
Yeah, I would actually, rather than helping, I would rather you just did it yourself.
Oh, right.
Beauregard's hand is surprisingly shaky for a
Um,
skilled combatant.
It's because of the rage.
Beauregard, would you help hold the head then so I can get a cleaner cut?
We've dealt with this one, so we'll deal with Stinky.
Okay, I'm gonna cut off Stinky's ear with Beauregard's help.
Yes, I will give assistance.
Yeah, I'm not going near Stinky.
Stinky almost kill you.
17.
That would have been an 11.
That would have been very bad for me.
11 regard.
Just wait, I'm going to increase my wisdom someday
So we're gonna get this
Which
ear.
day?
when we level up.
If we get the ear, we're gonna move past to the next one.
Excellent.
Same
no.
procedure as before.
What do you think rock troll tastes like?
I have no idea. Would you help me, Beauregard?
Of course.
Boop boop. 18.
Yep, you managed to have ear. It's a little more rotted than the others, but that's part of the characteristic of this troll.
Yep. So we got these two ears then.
Hey Max, why do you think this one looked different?
I imagine it's a slightly different breed. Maybe it's older than them. I'm not sure what they were saying, so
They called him Boss.
then perhaps that's why. He could have been an elder of some descript.
No,
Do we
I'd
think it
like-
likely that there's any more of them?
I don't know, but I'd like to take Stinky's head.
Why? Why would you like that?
I've got a wall that needs a head.
He has quite a collection.
Of stinky heads.
They're not always stinky. Just
No, the wet,
currently are.
the wet dog's head, I think. The
I mean,
dragon,
I
the wet
understand.
dragon's head.
I understand those, but a stinky troll.
I've got
I mean,
a boar.
The rotten dragon was very bad too.
Yeah,
I
then
mean,
there's the lightning boar that I beat up. That was a good
Yeah.
time.
the only problem is that there's not much point in stuffing and embalming a head that's been so heavily damaged it's already missing an ear. It doesn't make much of a trophy at that point.
You know what? You make a good point.
Should we at least get the bodies off of the main road?
Yeah, we'll move the bodies.
I would also like to investigate this scuffle that may have happened here. If
There's
there,
probably just the other people getting killed.
there's still
Derek! Alright, roll investigation, Midnights.
I'm trying to find it. It's there. Doop.
From your careful investigation, and the, I guess, context of, well, the reason you're there, you can assume that the scuffle was caused when the trolls attacked the lumberjacks, and the blood is probably from Derek.
No.
So he be dead.
We must bring it back as a memento to bring him back to life.
When you look around, you see the tracks lead off to a nearby cave that the trolls were living in, and you can find bits of clothing and Derek's axe.
In the cave.
I'll limb here and say that.
And
he
maybe
probably
some
did not.
broken bones that they've chewed up and spat out. In the cave,
That's
yeah.
hype.
Yeah, in the cave. Okay. Anything else in the cave? Or just... Okay.
Big old piles of troll shit.
Nice.
I'd like to take the clothes, the axe, and the bones back with us.
Yeah. Bring them to the people.
Or contemplating which bit of troll is best to cook.
Roll intelligence.
That didn't go through. Let's try again. Ooh.
Magnus, do you need more healing, or do you think this would let you survive?
You could probably
If we can
cook
get
the
back to town, I'll
legs
probably be fine after a couple nights'
or the
rest.
ribs.
Ow. Oh, ouch. And you do this all the time?
Yeah, kind of.
Regularly.
Say I am a fan.
I have recently learned how to conceal myself, as you have seen, and it has helped a lot so far.
I can imagine, yes.
I just hit things without I'm told to hit.
You're a very skilled warrior, Beauregard.
Alright, so
I mean that sincerely.
what's he taking back to town?
Well, I'm taking the bones, the clothes, and the axe. That was it.
Derek's axe.
Okay.
And can I try and take a troll leg?
Keep in mind these are large creatures, so the leg of a troll is probably the size of Magnus.
Yeah, we'll only take part of the leg, but I want to take part.
So like the thigh or something?
Yeah, just enough that I think I can make a good stew or a meal at least for tonight for us.
Oh, I think it will last longer than tonight. Give me a survival check.
Oh boy.
Do you need some help?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna hold her legs still and just hope that he doesn't cut me instead.
The best I can
Alright.
do.
You're using various slashing weapons, since it seems like a knife in this case isn't gonna do what you wanted to do. And you don't have your axe, so you use some hand axes instead.
I've got my other great axe.
Oh yeah, you have your first great
Have
axe.
the OG axe.
Okay, you bring out the OG great axe, and it takes you maybe about 10 minutes, but you manage to cut off the thigh of one of the trolls.
Excellent.
How are you going to store it? Because I guarantee there's not enough space in the backpack to put it in.
Is that a challenge? No.
No, it's not.
I'm
Oh,
begging you.
Did you buy a chest by any hand?
No. Chest is later. Chest is when I have any kind of finance.
I mean, I can finance your chest.
No, it's fine. I've got plenty of sacks anyway.
Okay.
Slowly checks inventory because might have a chest.
Secret
Oh, no.
sack. The secret sack spell.
Actually, didn't we have a chest in the what's it called?
Pretty sure Ash had a chest or something at the very start.
Yeah, the diplomat's pack starts with a chest.
Yeah.
Wasn't it in a personal castle? Didn't we first put a chest in a personal castle? I can't
we
remember.
ended up dumping one of their chests. I don't know
I don't know.
what's in that
Let's-
castle no more.
Well, if you don't
Let's
keep
just
if
say
you
it's
don't
not.
keep track of what's in where, then you lose it.
I keep track of what's on the Bower farm at least.
I keep track of what's in my inventory.
We don't have it. Let's just say we don't have it, and once we have it, we know.
I'll just try and stick them in as many sacks as it takes. I've got a few sacks left. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, it'll
Four.
probably take up an entire sack.
That's no problem. I've got like 1 billion of them.
And I'll say it weighs about... Or how much do you think a thigh would weigh? I would say it weighs about 58 kilograms. For
I don't know.
a
Is in
large
pounds? I
thigh.
think I can do it.
Let me just look up the weight of a cow's thigh. Weight of cow thigh. Weight distribution of legs of 33 cows. Yes, this is a nice graph, but there's no figures on the graph, so I don't know what it means.
Where is the just 50-pound thigh?
It's about 53.3 kilograms, plus or
Okay.
minus 0.2. So it's about 53%.
So that's like £100 or something.
Hold on, I'm reading I'm going to read the full context of this.
This is the stupidest fucking conversation we've had, and we've had a lot of those.
Usually because I
This
require
is
something to be cooked.
this is important. The weight of cows ranged between the mean weight is 652. So if
What about
half
the nice weight?
if half of the weight is 4 legs, then I'll say a third of the weight of these things is going to be their legs. You know, I'm just going to stick with it probably weighs about 100 kilograms.
Okay, so that's like £200 roughly.
Sure.
I've got the carrying space for that.
Oh yeah, you're very strong. Anyway,
Yes.
you guys head back to town with all your loot.
What wonderful loot it is.
How far away are you from the Burrow Farm?
Couple of days travel, maybe a week.
If you follow the road, you're about a week away,
That's like a long weekend week.
or
Well,
just over a week. If you
That's
don't
like-
follow the road, it's about 4 days, but you have to hire a boat somewhere.
we could take them back to the Bower farm.
Anyway, you made it back to town. What would you like to do?
First things first, we have to go visit the mayor.
Yeah.
Okay. It's getting close to the evening. You manage to just catch the mayor as he's leaving office. Oh, you're back.
Yes, and with some troll ears.
Aye.
Alright, let me have a look. Yeah,
Wanna
these
show him?
definitely troll ears. I'll send some boys down the path tomorrow. Just to double check. But, I believe you're due a reward. Come by my office tomorrow, around about lunchtime, and I'll pay you up. How about that?
Alright.
Thank you.
See you in the morning.
We're going to be a bit late in returning these horses, aren't we?
Well, that's the next thing I was gonna try and find is the man.
Oh,
Or
he's just
chauffeur.
hanging out at the inn.
Just gotta tell him we're going to be next. Well, actually, tomorrow's the 5th day, so we'll be going tomorrow.
Yeah, but you need to pay him for the journey back to Kensei.
Yeah, it's just so he doesn't leave without just like those fuckers tried to rip us off.
Those
Alright.
little fuckers.
I mean, you prepaid him, so.
Yeah. And now, I would like to go find the widow.
Oh, a roll investigation.
Oh no, because we've to return the doodads. That one. 10.
Okay. You ask around town. You tell people what you've done and what you have, and they're more than willing to tell you where to find Marlene. And you go visit her. She runs the a general store in town. Well, she doesn't run it. She's an employee.
Okay.
Wonderful.
But she lives as a tenant in the general store as well. So
Okay.
you visit her. It's like, is what I heard true? That you avenged my dear Derek?
Aye,
Yes, we did.
we did.
Yes.
And we found his axe in the troll cave.
And some remains.
And some remains.
Oh. She breaks down in tears. That's so good of you to come back and return these to me.
It's the least we could have done.
Thank you. Why don't you come in for some dinner? I'll cook you something nice.
I'm gonna look to Beauregard.
I'm always up for dinner. Learn new cooking, see what people do. The thigh can wait.
She
I can wait.
she cooks you a nice chicken stew.
Mm.
It ain't much, and I wasn't expecting guests, but it's the least I can do for people who avenged my dear husband.
It's wonderful. It's more than you needed to do.
Very delicious too.
I heard about how he died. It was terrible, but I want you to tell me. Did you make them suffer for what they did?
My friend Beauregard here burned some of them alive.
It's the least they deserve. It's the least they deserve. Well, it was good to have you over. Thank you for everything you did.
I'm glad we
think-
could help.
I think now Derek's spirit can rest in peace, knowing that no one else will be attacked by those godforsaken trolls. I'm sorry, you can see yourself out when you're comfortable. I need some time to myself. And she walks off to the bedroom.
I guess it's also time that we hit the bed.
I suppose so, yes. Beauregard, be a dear and make sure she's all right in the morning, yes?
Of course.
Magnus, do you need some bandages?
Yes, that would actually be fantastic. I was really hoping somebody would ask. Yes.
I think I still have some left over.
Magus and Beauregard. Ike's, you notice this, but the others two don't.
Really?
Their
I think I have a
clothes,
higher passive
their
perception.
clothes
I'm
are
21.
stinky.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
feel like that.
You don't,
I mean,
you
I can
don't, you don't notice it
precipitate it
because
or-
it's always on you, and therefore your nose
Yeah,
ignores the smell.
That's
But
fair.
they
I can
are.
just precipitate it off.
Can you get rid of it from Crystal?
Possibly. Maybe. Could be. I can try.
We can find out.
So who wants to go skinny dipping in the river?
There's a river.
I mean, there's got to be a river. Like, there's got to be a river or somewhere that people
Look,
are able to
it's
be.
right here.
It's maybe a couple of hours outside of town.
It's not
And it's
fantastic.
getting quite late.
That's fair. I was more just thinking that we need to bathe somewhere. If they don't have a bathhouse here, then
Yeah, at least I'm gonna get rid of the stench.
you can get rid of it from the clothes, but it clings to the skin.
Yeah, skin I can't handle, but clothing it's alright. At least it's gonna stink a little bit less.
You know, somehow this is still not as bad as sweaty paws.
That's true.
Don't besmirch the good name of Sweaty Paul.
Sweaty Paws had a different kind of musk. He had the musk of degeneracy. You have a musk of stank.
We
The
have
musk of
of
stank.
regeneracy.
Also regeneracy.
Get it?
Yeah, because trolls.
It's like a play on words.
Alright, I'm giving you inspiration for that. Actually, you should already have inspiration for your
Getting the
vaccine.
vaccines.
Yeah.
Vaccinated inspiration.
Oh no, they cancel out.
I'm giving you de-inspiration for your terrible
I have imposed on inspiration as a mechanic before. You have to use it to give yourself a disadvantage on a roll.
Well, anyway, who has a vaccine in this party so far? Like both shots.
My second shot's like a week and a
I
half
think
away.
it's just me, because Scotland's like 8 weeks
Yeah.
between them while I'm 6.
Yeah, I've got like a week and a half left, I think.
Well, I'm gonna click on the inspiration. Oh, it's already there.
My hope is that Jaeger will be back by the time I get inspiration.
Man.
You've actually been able to get it for like 6 weeks
Yeah,
now. You just...
that's me putting the vaccine off so that I've got my main character back.
But right, sleepy time.
Yes, indeed, it's sleepy times.
Try not to die in your sleep.
No promises, Beauregard.
All right, 1 silver per night.
Don't remind me.
Music
Actually,
time.
Yeah, music time.
Oh. You try to play some roll performance at disadvantage.
Yeah, that seems fair.
What's that horrible stench?
Your music
right.
stinks!
That's a 20. The lowest I can roll is a 20.
Is it? Why?
Fucking bar. What's it called? Thingy talent. The lowest I can roll in any skill. Yeah, unreliable. Or no, reliable.
Oh,
talent.
right, yeah.
The lowest I can roll in any skill.
Anything below a 10 is a 10.
Yeah. For some reason, it doesn't work with the inspiration, or not inspiration, with like advantage and disadvantage mechanic on roll 20. I don't know why. It just seems like it overwrites it if I do that.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Gang.
He also had a nat 20, it's so sad.
It'd be like that. It's still a 20. Like, it's still respectable enough.
Okay.
I play Mike's. If anything is bad.
The music was good,
back.
but the crowd wasn't drawn due to stench.
Can I just heckle from the bar shouting your music stinks?
Can
Absolutely.
I shoot Beauregard in the neck?
If you want.
Maybe not. Maybe not in the middle of the bar. Maybe tonight. Maybe whilst we're asleep.
When I'm asleep, you'll have advantage.
Can I draw like a mustache? Oh, no, he's already got a mustache. Fuck.
Give me a monocle.
Yeah, can I draw like a monocle on Beauregard whilst he's asleep?
With what?
I have pen and stuff.
With my own blood.
Just imagining a very sharp quill stabbing into Beauregard's face.
I rolled a 4.
Beauregard, roll perception.
I guess it's passive if he's asleep.
I never sleep.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Wait.
Beauregard can't be surprised.
If in the case of a tie such as this, we treat it as the situation that already was. If Beauregard was already asleep, he would remain asleep.
Okay,
Plus, I assume it's just sort of, you stick your finger in a little pot of ink and go bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah.
oh, I heard pen.
Use
I
my
heard a
ink if
pen
you
was
want.
used. I heard a pen
No,
was
actually,
used.
I like finger into Beauregard's ink. I use his own ink for this.
Gross. Okay, in the morning,
I'd say you might party quote me.
I already part quoted you.
No, but I was going to ask why you fingering my ink.
Don't worry about it.
new gross. What are you guys going to do? But are you just gonna? Shall we skip until lunchtime?
I suppose that would be apt. Yes.
Yeah.
Unless there's somewhere to bathe. Dear God, please tell me there's somewhere to bathe.
Yeah, it's like a couple of hours. There's a river a couple of hours outside, south of town.
I'm kind of willing to take a couple of hours.
Yeah,
Wake up
same.
at 7.
I'm gonna wake up at the crack of dawn just so we can go out to not
Like
have to deal with people.
housewives of this town often make the journey to get water for their house. So
I'd like to be as like a couple of 100 feet after where they do it.
Yeah.
So I don't, like pollute them and kill the entire village.
they also use the river to wash their clothes. So
Yeah, but we don't want them to stink.
that's very
mean-
nice of you.
Yeah, you're much nicer than I am. And I'm pretty sure Magnus is like lawful good.
I'm neutral. Someday I'll use my mushroom.
No, never. Don't.
I will
It's too
find
powerful.
Just to prank the party.
The mushroom is too powerful. It must be locked away.
It is the size of my fist, which just keeps growing.
That yes, Beauregard. I wasn't aware that you could just double in size like that.
The giants have many ways to do mysterious and wonderful things.
And
In
he's
that
nodding
happens,
like
would you
that.
be opposed to me climbing onto your shoulders for a better vantage point?
By all means, Ike's does it.
It's the best.
I'm just thinking
Oh,
maybe
that
not
looks so
tactical
strong.
precision. That's all.
I mean, we can see from the size chart, and that Magnus is basically the same size as Jaeger. That Burry doesn't even need to be giant for it to be worth
Can
rattling on his
you
shoulders.
remake this ice chart but with big regard?
I don't even know how tall Big Regard is. So
It doubles.
Yeah, I think he just doubles.
So it's like 16 feet tall.
Yeah, can you just remake the size chart with huge regard?
I'm gonna go with no.
Well, it's time for us to make it.
By all means, you can make it.
Yeah, sounds like effort.
Okay, you guys collect your reward. The mayor sent some boys to check on the corpses, and they found them. So they've
Yeah.
corroborated with your evidence.
Yeah.
Basically, it's like you bring the evidence to show that you killed them, and they check it to see if they are indeed dead.
Ah, damn. See, there went my plan to cut the ears off without killing them.
Honestly, I could probably maybe convince them to do that.
I mean, they just regrow the ear, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Like-
we missed out on a huge lucrative opportunity.
Yeah, we kill 2 of them, keep 1, and we keep cutting his ear off.
Yeah, but then if they don't find his body, then they'll say you scam them. So
No, 'cause
that's why they're
We
checking.
cut the ear off 2 of them. We make 2 ears from the 3rd troll.
Okay,
And
we
those 2.
no. Okay, so what you do is with the last one, you cut off its head and have it grow a new head. Then you cut off its leg and you have it grow a new leg. Cut off the upper leg, and you keep doing this until you've remade an entire extra body.
And then we use fabricate.
Oh no! I was just gonna say, just say we cut them up. This is way worse.
This is a very dark. This is a very dark plan. So you guys get paid 900 gold.
300 each?
300 each.
Even though I did most of the work.
You can get
I
my
took
300.
most of the damage.
Well,
I don't know. Did you see Ike's
I-
super stabs?
Ike's did a lot of damage. I also
we
did a
all
lot
did
of
quite
damage.
well.
Beauregard, you are useless.
I'm gonna give Beauregard my 300.
I'm not.
Oh, you should have your 300.
But I already have 600.
Yeah, but then I'll have 6. I'll take 150, but you did a lot of work.
You didn't even see that.
No,
I can imagine.
I saw them start bleeding profusely.
Beauregard heard them
Reading
complaining.
about invisible people.
Yeah.
So how much is everybody taking?
300.
Yeah, take as much.
Alright. I'm gonna take 200 and give my 100 to Beauregard.
Oh, thank you.
You never mentioned that your party has a name. I can't help but there's a distinct lack of birds in your party, though.
Do you remember Jaeger?
No, I never met her. Remember?
She is our bird.
Oh. Oh dear.
And remember how we said she always got a plan?
Oh dear. Was this her idea? I see. This makes sense now.
No, actually, the name was my idea.
No.
We had a vote and everything in front of the Queen.
You voted for your name in front of the Queen.
Yep.
I hope you at least gave her a vote then.
Probably. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
That wasn't Ike's suggestion, by the way. I'm pretty sure it was mine.
Don't make us go back and watch the voting.
Oh no, I don't. Ike's idea was fucking Wonder Bread.
I had a lot of ideas. I just threw them in there.
His idea because he fucking found it hilarious or something.
I think I'll let you guys have 2 ideas each if I made a poll.
I thought Ike's put down that's not bread.
That's what one of the choices I put down, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
We're gonna find it out. I'm gonna find it out.
We'll find it out after the session.
Yeah.
And I'm still gonna take credit for that.
All
We'll
right.
call one of you two shit.
Well, I suppose it'd
I
be like
drew
that.
our logo.
True.
You guys solved the issue with the trolls, and you solved other issues in the town.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? This is the last day you've got the cab driver for without paying him.
We should probably start to head back, I suppose.
Yeah. Cut out as much expenses as possible.
Can I just say how weird these last few days feel like?
Weird high.
We're not in huge danger. We're just actually going around helping with normal stuff,
Back
like
in.
adventurers should do.
You're not
True.
releasing demons. You're not fighting
Dragon.
leviathans. You're not breaking
Summoning.
into mines and fighting giant robots. It's just a regular adventure.
with regular trolls.
Yeah.
And nobody died.
Well, the trolls died.
Yeah, that's true.
Orc died.
Aye.
Can't believe you discount him like that so readily.
Yeah, it's just I have been so used to you going down, Jaeger going down, me going down. Actually, I don't remember most of the part where I'm going down.
I do. It was a terrible time.
It happens.
Sadly, yeah.
But
Okay.
today, no one went down.
I guess we should head back.
Yeah.
Hope that Ash finished his spell by now.
I wonder what they're doing. Oh shit! We should find Snack.
He'll
yeah.
be back. His patron usually sends him back at just the right.
I suppose you did mention he had a pet elk.
Yeah, he can summon things. He leaves it in a park quite regularly. Kind of weird.
Okay.
But he'll get back when he needs to.
I see.
So you need to pay him another. It was 30 gold to go there, so that was about 6 gold per day, so another 12 gold. Plus
I'm gonna
5
pay.
gold for insurance.
I'm gonna pay him 17 gold.
Nice. Okay. The journey back was pretty uneventful, and you arrive back in Kensei. If you leave in the evening, then day one, day 2, day 3. Okay, you'll probably arrive back in Kensei around midday-ish.
Okay.
As you're riding into Kensei, the cart is pulled over, and a person gets in
Who?
to complete the journey with you. He's not someone you've met, but he has a distinct fashion sense that's similar to someone you've met.
Similar to who?
Fine fashion sense.
Well, if to describe Tilu, she
Oh,
was
fuck.
wearing expensive robes,
Oh wait, that's right.
a wide hat, and her face was veiled. This guy has similar sort of fashion to that, where he also has expensive robes and a wide veiled hat.
Alright.
Hello. I've
Good
been
day.
told from a mutual acquaintance that you have, well, need of some help from me.
That wouldn't be incorrect.
It is definitely a request from outer space.
I suppose it's worth introducing myself. But I won't say so yet. Why don't you introduce yourselves to me first?
Well, we are the Obsidian Hawks. My name is Ix. This is Beauregard. And this is a friend of ours. That I just forgot the name of off because I'm stupid.
We haven't been traveling together very long. My name is Magnus. My friends call me Max.
I see. Well, the only thing our mutual acquaintance has done for you in this arrangement is that they've given you the opportunity to convince me why I should help you.
This is on Ix.
I hate you so much.
No, you're the only one with like a good persuasion modifier.
Or really knowing all the all the details.
The Beauregard and I ain't gonna be able to do much here.
If you need someone to hold him down, we've got Magnus here.
Oh, there's a point. Yes, I would like to.
Dragon Chest
Like to find
tournament.
out if he has a higher wisdom or class levels than me,
Yes to
or
both.
lower, or the same. Yes to both higher wisdom and class levels. Ooh, exciting.
Oh boy.
Maybe it's like some kind of druid.
I mean, my wisdom isn't very high. Like, you could just have like a 12 or something.
Hmm. Fair.
And after another minute, I'll do the same for intelligence and charisma. Oh, at the DM's option, you might also realize you know a piece of the creature's history, one of its personality traits. That's such a weird thing I'd never noticed before. Ew.
Ew.
So,
Well-
why should I help you?
Oh god, 1 second.
Or the
Is that a
police.
siren outside I hear? Weird. You rarely hear it in these ages.
True.
Okay.
There's been weirder things.
Well, this is a very dear friend to us that we are trying to get back here. And before I can really convince you to help us, I have to ask, how could you even help us? I heard that the astral plane is quite a big.
I feel like that's a very foolish question. Let me explain. You know our mutual acquaintances.
Yes.
A great and powerful wizard.
So I thought.
So if I'm someone they're looking towards for help, surely I'd know what I'm doing.
Mm,
Are you
Okay.
doubting my powers?
well, I have never seen your powers, and I am indeed quite foolish, as you would say. So I always question everybody and everything most of the time.
Let's just say I have many methods of doing a lot of things. I doubt you've heard of me, as I like to keep myself very secret. In fact, not a lot of people have heard of Tilu, even. My name
That
is
is
Bei
true.
Yang.
Be young. Do we know that name from somewhere?
No.
I guess so.
In the place that I'm from, where people do know me, I've earned the title of One Step to Heaven. That, of course, will mean nothing to you. I just thought I might try to impress.
Well, I'm impressed.
Quite impressing, yes. Now the question is, how do we convince you to help us, I guess?
Well, why
And
should I
since
help you?
Yeah.
What can you offer me that would make up for the time I spend helping you? And is this person that I'm helping you with even worth the effort?
No.
It all depends on perspective, I would say, because she is really precious to us, and she, out of our group, is the only one who's capable of doing what we kinda have to do.
And how much is she
It's a
worth
little
to
bit
you?
complicated.
Just how
To
much
me-
is this person worth to you?
If you would say that finding her meant more to me than a cloak that could bring me to the astral plane. or worth more than a candle that I bought for 10,000 of gold that I then gave to Tilu to get the spells to bring her back. Spell components to bring her back. She is worth quite a lot to me. I can't say that for everybody in our party.
Well, yes, that's monetary value, but what would you be willing to personally sacrifice to get her back?
Anything and everything.
You'd be willing to give up everything for this one person?
Everything I own, everything I am. To
Wow.
bring Jaeger back.
Yikes.
Wow.
That's... I guess this person's very important to you.
I'm a little intimidated.
We have been through a lot together.
More than most people could know.
More than most people would believe.
Alright. I understand. This is a little intimidating.
Yeah, you're telling me. I could just hear like, what the fuck?
And then you meet her.
But if that's the case, then you might just give up anything and everything. Now tell me about this person. Because depending on the method I use to find her, it could either be very easy or very hard. Give me a little lowdown on what kind of person she is. Is she a good person? A bad person? Has she been described as evil before?
The pics. No, I don't know that one.
Yeah, the pigs once described her as evil, but she gave her life twice already to save our group and my life. So I wouldn't know if it's truly...
She has good intentions with less than moral ways of getting those end goals.
But yeah, the pigs still described her as an evil...
She will do anything to fulfill the goals she sets out to do.
I see. So things could be complicated then.
Oh boy.
Quite easily, yes.
Well, I can't say I'm very convinced that it's worth helping you with this, but I could be made to be convinced if you come with me for a while and help me with some things.
Anything.
And what would it be that you would need help with?
Well, if what you said is true, then you're willing to do anything for this person.
Well, I haven't said no, have I? I just asked what...
This means it's gonna be something bad.
We're going to release another demon from a prison break.
That's up to me to decide when I decide to call upon you.
Ooh.
God, we are going to release a demon.
Oh boy.
How about you owe me?
Spooky.
Well, I know what Jaeger said about making deals with demons before.
What did she say about making deals with demons before?
Don't do it, Flint. It's a bad idea.
There's a strange sense of irony in there, isn't there?
But you know what? I'm gonna do it again. I've helped one demon. Well, multiple demon deals. What's one more?
Does he seem to be kind of a demon-like?
Roll. What would be a good roll for that? Arcana.
Boop.
You've been around demons and devils and that kind of stuff before, and they all give you a different feeling. Like a different aura, a different gut feeling you get. You don't get a demonic vibe from him. The kind of vibe you get from him is, personally in your experience, closer to the kind of vibe you got when you met with the gods at one time.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh, he's celestial, right? He's some kind of like divine messenger or some nonsense. That would explain why me being evil would make this more difficult. He's actually a good person. Fuck. That's our biggest problem.
Yeah, but Jaeger's kind of the thing that we need to save the world.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys didn't mention that.
Nobody believes us when we say it.
And no one believes us anymore. I like to mention it to him, see if he believes me, or if I really get to see if he actually doesn't not believe us. Does that make sense? Like, if he thinks there's some sort of truth to the words, like if he knows anything's going on.
Well, it is a deal.
Alright. The three of you will owe me a single favor. At the
Can we-
time and when I
Out of
desire to call it.
Doesn't really know any of
I am
it.
very confused.
Can we exclude the little man because he's not really part of our party?
Any of this, we sort of picked him up on a beach.
Yes, I really have no idea what's going on here.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry,
have
I
happened-
assume that you were part of an item set.
No, Max was just helping us with some trolls. Make a little pocket
I've
money.
never even met the person they're speaking of.
Well, do you have any desire in helping them bring back their friends? Because if
Just kind of
not,
the
then
ride. I've never even met this person, and I can't say that I entrust any of them entirely, so...
I won't be including you in my plans.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Unless, of course, you want to join them for any other reason other than them saving their friend.
We are trying to save the world.
They keep saying that, yes.
And you keep on not believing us too.
Just like everyone else.
You understand why it's hard to believe, right?
Yeah,
I barely believe it as I'm going through it.
I don't even know.
Until such a reason as I have to distrust them, I suppose I would continue to travel by their side. They've made traveling very convenient for me, so...
Alright. Well, how about I make traveling a little bit more convenient?
Oh god.
No.
Come find me at... Oh, where's a good spot? Ah yes, Gildart's Soup Kitchen. When you're done with whatever business you're trying to take care of, find me there.
I know the place well.
He hops out of the carriage, and as soon as he's out of the carriage, it looks like he disappears.
What a strange man.
I don't know if I trust him.
As long as we can get
Lies.
Jaeger back.
We've no other choice.
I still can't help but think you're making some incredibly rash decisions.
And incredibly poor choices as well.
Yes.
Well, we need him to save the world.
Her.
Her. Sorry.
I think
I'm
she
a
was
little-
referring to,
We need a lot of people to save the world. Wonder if Ash is ready yet.
Yeah, at some point we'll have to visit Ash, but I'm kind of putting that off till.
Honestly, Ash was done with this transcribing the spell
Yeah,
after
so
like
take a
an
look
hour.
at it's more than an hour. It's like I want to say it's like an hour per spell level.
Yeah, it's. I think that's
4
it.
hours then. But
Plane
you
shift
can,
doesn't
you
that
can
like
just
7th level?
assume plane shift. Well, however long it takes. He's probably just doing stuff with Kim's at the moment.
Who?
Like what?
No idea.
You're too young, Beauregard.
Oh. Will Max tell me when
Elf
I'm older?
things. They're doing elf things. Blech.
Disgusting.
So the cabbie stops off at the there and says, "Well, it was a good journey. No issues either way. Thanks for the cash.
Thanks for taking us.
No problem."
I know who I'll be calling upon if I ever come to this part again and need a lift.
I bet you
Yep,
don't even know my
excellent.
name.
I don't know my name. What
My
is
name is Beauregard.
The name is Gerald. Last
Excellent.
name Butler.
Wait. You were meant to be working at the Lee family. What happened? Why is he no longer the day butler for the Lee family?
Do you reckon? Wait, is this a name that Nate has used before by mistake?
Gerald
Or
Butler, day butler of the Lee family.
have you actually remembered this, or did you just go to write him in your allies
No,
list and
it's-
see what
it's
was
not
No,
like
he's
this.
one of the top ones. I always see his name.
Is his first name Gerald?
Yep, Jerold.
This one's spelled with G.
Nate, you're too predictable. You keep using the same names for NPCs. That's a terrible faux pas.
Oh no!
Then again, it's also just as much of a faux pas for Beauregard to constantly be asking for the NPCs' names.
Ah,
What
you know my twin brother, Gerald Butler. Oh no, I'm Gerald Butler with a G. He's Gerald Butler with a J. Our parents are very lazy with naming us.
Oh, terrible parents. There we go. Now he's in the
Your
list.
parents named you Beauregard.
Yeah, my surname's Grundlehuffer. What's it to you?
I'm assuming Beauregard's fucking with me when he says that.
Yeah, you can assume all you want. It's on my little ID card.
I'm assuming that Beauregard has also lied to those people.
I lie to a lot of people.
Well, now we're back here. And still with more time. Should we see if we can find any diamonds anywhere in the city? I don't know how well we went last time. I wasn't part of that.
My assumption is Tilu will have most of them.
I don't think she's gonna sell them to us.
No.
Why not? You seemed like you made such a good impression on her last time.
And what impression did she make on you last time when she
I was being
kicked you out?
sarcastic, Hikes.
I know.
She hasn't even had a chance to dislike me yet.
I'm sure that means she already dislikes you.
She dislikes anyone who isn't an elf. At least that's my impression of her.
I mean, in her defense, elves are pretty cool.
Meh.
Not a fan?
Met a couple. All were dicks.
Most of them.
Granted, how often do you speak of elves who are not Ashatari? Because he is a little bit...
I mean, some of them tried to destroy an entire city just because they weren't
Right, yes, that.
elves.
There's a time with the Goblin District.
Oh, yes, you mentioned that as well.
Tried to blow up a whole quarter of the city.
They didn't try, they did it.
No, when you recounted the story to me previously, the city was destroyed by the guards.
Because of the other thing.
There are two different situations. The goblin thing happened before, and then after, the god thing happened.
It's because the horde were in Goblin District.
I have never met any people who get into trouble quite as often as you do. And I have met a lot of people.
I used to have real hair.
There's always an exception.
I'm often the exception. Like 95% of the time.
I see.
After this is over, maybe I'm gonna travel home at one point.
Yes, you never did tell me where you were from.
I did tell you.
Did
First
you?
time we met.
I'm afraid I've forgotten. I've been trying to take in a lot of information.
Yep. I may recount it to you as soon as I have the map world open again.
It was Mercy, I believe. Mercy and Ethan.
Well, there's a message I'm going to ignore. Miko just messaged me.
Yuck.
I know, and I'm going to ignore him adamantly. So, what's the plan now?
That's a good question.
You know, with all this extra money lying around, we should go to the auction.
No, I believe you said that you needed to buy gemstones.
Yeah, diamonds, if we find any.
I suppose that an auction house wouldn't be a terrible place to find such a thing, though.
Wouldn't they be overpriced there, though?
Oh, most definitely. It would depend, though. You might be able to find them for cheaper if nobody else wants to buy them. Though diamonds are generally in quite high demand, as I understand it.
Yep.
You could always threaten everybody else who wants to buy them, of course, but I wouldn't advise doing so if you plan to remain in the city.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good plan in general.
I've seen worse.
Sadly, yeah.
We've done worse most of the time.
You've done a lot of bad things, haven't you?
Not on purpose.
You mentioned something about freeing a demon earlier.
That was the better of the two options.
Actually, that wasn't quite
worse
our
of
choice.
And what was the worst of the two options?
Well, there was actually three options.
And what were the other two options? That was the best of the three.
Making the enemy of one of the palaces over in the thingy. Or killing the headmaster, who's a very powerful wizard and who would probably just, kill us.
I'll never understand you.
Amongst other things. But then now it's time I personally freed a demon. But that's a different story.
Yeah, and you never told us about that.
I'm sorry, what?
Flint needed help. It's actually the same demon. Twice. Well, a friend of the same demon.
Yeah, the Crawford of Witten got released when you unleashed everyone else.
Well, we specifically went for Crawford, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And then he came and did the things. So yeah, me and Flint went to I believe it was the elephants, and freed the demon.
Was it because of Flint's pact with the demons?
Yeah. Transport
yeah.
demons to rescue the kid.
I just want to ask that in character.
Yeah, Flint made a deal with some demons, and I helped her.
Which one is Flint again?
She's the cowboy at the farm.
Right, yes, the one who Ike's did the terrible impression of.
Yes. Well,
Ike's would have done a flawless impression, though. He just assumes it was a bad impression.
It was a bad impression. I was very nervous at the time, okay?
Wizard cowboys. Who would have thought?
oh, but you got to wear the hat that I got from Randy Aldrich, so you're really like Flint. It was great.
I'm still carrying around the bandage. No, not the bandage. What's it called again?
Bandana.
Bandana, thank you. I'm still carrying out the bandana that you took from the pirates after you did the. What was it again? What did you compete against? Was it arm wrestling?
I think so. Can't quite remember. So I've got 5 of those. It's
I need a
great.
drink.
Well then. I'm sure there's somewhere to drink around here.
I must say, you are all very lax for people who are supposedly attempting to save the world and need to get a friend back in order to do so.
Yeah, because if you let the stress get you too much, you will just fall apart.
Let me tell you about it.
So if you ignore it all, no stress.
Also, maybe.
Just don't think about it too much. No stress.
Jaeger's constantly stressed.
You absorbs my stress. No stress.
You need to still have a clear head if you want to make decisions.
God, no wonder the party always end up in such a bad fucking situation.
Not to.
And I should really stop with the impulse shopping. I know the candle served its purpose now, but I don't even know what it was for.
And you will never know.
Ever.
Very well then, drinks.
Yep, drinks. I'll go buy a chest somewhere. We'll all have a wonderful time.
And we're gonna try and find diamonds. Shopping time!
Oh, a shopping episode?
Do we find diamonds anywhere in this city?
More like an ad break. While I go get a drink.
Let me have a look. The only magic shop would be Tilu's Tower. Otherwise, you might find diamonds in an export shop on the docks.
Gonna try my luck there because I don't think I can enter Tilu's Tower.
I can't enter it. I have 20 int. I can't enter it. I could buy stuff there if you guys want me.
But it sounded like you don't like us so very much.
I mean, I don't trust you. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna just buy diamonds on your behalf.
Touche.
Even if you can enter it, they can't. It's not like you hold their hand, they can walk in.
Yeah, I can enter it myself.
Yeah.
And I could buy it for them, and then leave, and then give them the diamonds.
Can I insight check him that he is really gonna buy us diamonds?
What else would I do? Just, like, hide in the fucking tree for you guys?
No, just buy other random stuff.
Goes in for diamonds, leaves with a puppy. There were two
And then buy a
choices.
tool of teleportation and get the fuck away from you all.
I'm sorry, guys. There were two choices, and I went with clearly the right one.
Revivify is 300 gold worth of diamonds, so I'm gonna give you 600 gold.
Okay.
We really need those diamonds if you can get them.
I'll see what I can do. I will enter the shop area
All right.
and ask if they have diamond.
Well, of course we have You're the shopkeepers of the Pixie, or one of the
Of
Pixies.
course.
Of course we have diamonds. But can I interest you in other things?
And such as what?
Oh. I didn't think you'd say yes. Hold on, let me go get my list.
Sorry, Eggs.
I knew it.
Let me see. Damn, I just had this. There was a random magic item shop thing I had open, and then I closed it.
It's so sad.
Yeah, so sad. Being very wow.
So sad.
Let me see if I can find it again.
Of course.
Magnus comes back out with like 47 magic arrows.
Oh, there it is. Random magic shop generator.
And like a little pouch, like 1 diamond. Not worth anything, it's just like buy
Oh no, I was
one.
thinking 299 gold worth of diamonds.
No, I was thinking it's not really worth anything, it's like those toys kids get.
Alright. We have 13 things prepared for sale here.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
What kind of things are you interested in? If
Mostly
you
diamonds.
tell me, well, other than diamonds, of course. We have diamonds, but is there anything else you'd be interested in?
Diamondes.
Not particularly, no. I kind of just need the diamonds, to be honest. Unless you have anything in particular that you really think would suit me.
Well, that's up to you. I have various potions.
Potions mean very little to me, I'm afraid.
What about a longsword?
I'm a rogue.
I don't know what that means. Or what about a short sword, then?
How much for it?
This short sword glows.
Magically, or just because it's made of some strange metal?
Magically.
Why does it glow?
Now to bring up a prices tab. This short sword is about 500 gold.
I mostly just need the diamonds, I'm afraid.
Well, if you are very adamant about the diamonds, I guess I'll put away this broom of flying.
Yeah, that can be a bit
Ah! Can you go back in?
And this potion of supreme healing.
useless.
And this spell scroll of wall of fire.
I don't even know what I would do with that. I can't cast spells.
Imagine
And of
what
course I'll put away this adamantine armor.
Okay, have fun.
I wear leather.
And by all means, this horde of blasting would be good for anyone.
Feels like it might just hurt my ears.
Wow, I can't tempt you released, can I?
Not particularly, no.
Very well! You have passed the test!
If they had like a magic item for like a few hundred gold, I might have considered buying it with my own share because I could do it with a magic weapon, but nah, I do just need like 600 gold worth of diamonds. Chink.
In that case, as you've passed the test of greed, you are offered diamonds free.
Cool.
Free
They're
diamonds,
free?
each worth 100 gold.
Is this all you can offer me?
What else do you want?
More diamonds.
I'm only giving you the free. Or selling you the free.
I will buy the 3.
There you go. 3 diamonds, each worth 100 gold.
Okay, that's 300 gold worth of diamonds. Oh, thank you. Have a lovely evening.
Bye-bye.
And I'll leave. I will give Ike 300 gold and 300 gold's worth of diamonds.
Thank you very much.
Which is all they had. They were very adamant about trying to sell me other things. It was weird.
I never was in this, so I can't tell you. I mean, I was on there once, but
Jeez, man. Maybe like that sometimes.
thank you again for this diamond.
Don't worry about it. I trust you implicitly.
Sounds a lot like Jaeger.
Yeah, that was a blatant lie, though. When Jaeger says it, she means it. Very well. What of yourself?
I don't know. What do you mean? What about myself?
If you want to get a chest,
Ah, yes, the chest. I want to get a box.
For what it's worth, Beauregard, I think you already have fantastic checks.
Oh my.
I'll flash Beauregard a smile and 2-finger guns.
Where can we acquire chests?
Try a general store.
Or a carpenter's. It's a chest. It's not like we're trying to find diamonds here.
Oop. After you, Beauregard.
Yes, lead the way, sir.
Okay, where is the nearest chest storage facility?
We are on one general store.
Excellent, because people never, leave me alone when I play fucking games. There's always someone who has to come in and say things. Right. Hello, can I get a chest, please?
Why, of course. Of course you get a chest.
So generous. How much will the chest be? Don't think it has to be any fancy chests. Just anything will do.
5 gold.
Deal.
Sounds good. Here you go. This is our least fancy chest.
Excellent. This ought to do for the spell. Well, if I've got the chest, now I can do the spell. I could fill it with daggers. Yes! Infinite supply of daggers.
Does the chest count as a backpack in D&D Beyond?
Probably.
I don't really
No,
know.
but like,
Let's
would it
just
do the
check.
backpack thing?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it probably does. I think you can make custom backpacks, so anyway.
Doesn't matter. Chest disappears. There. Perfect. It works the same
Why
as
can you not
backpacks and
why can you
bags.
not put bags inside of bags? I'm really
Why
mad.
can I not put my chest inside a sack, inside a pouch?
I think for obvious reasons of this.
Why can I not put a bag of holding in the bag of holding?
One of
That's
them being this
choice
isn't
of
Minecraft.
But why can't I put all my sacks in a single sack for easier storage?
Because sacks are usually the same size.
Yeah, but you can just fold them down.
But if one sack has stuff in it,
But then I wouldn't. These are empty sacks I'm storing in the other sack for easy storage.
I find it suspicious.
It's like a bag of bags when you go to Tesco's.
Very suspicious.
Beauregard
I'm
sauce.
going to email D&D Beyond right now and complain.
Secret chest. Can I cast it at will?
Yes, I can finally do all this.
So, what are you putting in your chest?
I don't know yet. I'll have to decide whenever I... Don't really know yet.
Should we go for drinks then?
Yeah, let's go for a drink and we'll see if Magnus can fit in the secret chest.
Dirt.
Wonder
Can
how
you
much
dig
Magnus
it?
can handle.
I forgot about that.
Hmm?
I forgot about that book. Dirt. Can you dig it?
Yeah. It's there.
Alright.
I've been taking stuff from my custom inventory and adding it in here now.
Where are you going now?
We are going into a bar.
Oh, let's go back to Sweaty Paul's. We can check up on Ash and all of them. They're probably still around there.
I think they're in here. In the...
But
we said,
Ash loves Sweaty Paul's Love Shack.
but we said we're gonna go drinking. We did work. Let us work.
Did
Let
you
us
tell
do
me
our
that?
job.
I think he's got whiskey in Sweaty Paul's.
I don't think I want to drink anything that comes out of Sweaty Paul.
Why? Sweaty Paul's great. But yeah, I'll go anywhere. Literally anywhere.
Alright. You stop here for drinks. They have various drinks. How much money are you willing to spend on drinks today?
How expensive are drinks in general?
Just tell me how much you're willing to spend, and then you'll spend that much on drinks. Like, I want X amount of alcohol.
I'll spend like 10 gold on drinks tonight.
Yeah, you almost died.
Yeah, I need to drink to forget.
Don't say you almost died. I was
That
right
was a
there.
few days ago.
It was a couple of days ago. The trauma lingers.
Yeah, it's the first time he's probably nearly died with us.
With you guys, yeah.
And
Probably
that's a special kind of death.
It's probably not the first time ever.
It's a
I
special.
mean, I had to reach 13th level somehow.
Yeah, dragon chess.
Yeah, all the XP came from Dragon Chess.
Yeah,
How
it's
much
all like
you get for winning a game of
scheming
Dragon
and
Chess?
I kind of want to have a drinking competition for the first time in ever.
deal. Let's go right now.
No.
Oh,
I'll referee.
okay.
I think
How
I'll-
much gold worth of drinks are you buying for this competition? Because you still have to pay for the drinks when you have a competition. You know that, right?
What? No.
5 gold? I don't know how much 5 golds is in drinks.
It depends on the quality of the drinks. That could be like 50 shite drinks or like 2 expensive drinks.
I'll go with 10.
Like, if you want to say, I want to get 10 gold worth of whiskey or 20 gold worth of bourbon.
That's a lot of bourbon.
Well, I'm not an alcoholic, so I can't tell you which one is a good drink or not.
Bourbon's awful. I hate it.
But that's just one opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, you love cider, someone else might hate cider.
Anybody that doesn't like cider is wrong. But
True.
sure.
So,
Yes, 10
uh,
shots from me and Beauregard, maybe?
okay,
I want
10 shots of what for how much?
Oh! Rather than getting 10 shots, if you get 10 bombs, well, you can get what's called a Jaeger train, and I think that that's very thematically appropriate.
I'll get
Yeah,
a
Meister?
Alright, I'll say that will cost you, for a quote-unquote Jaeger train, that will cost you maybe 15 gold
Yeah, I'll pay
of
that.
various
Yeah,
drinks.
It's 10 Jaeger bombs that you have to try and do all at once, and it's just you die. It's great fun.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll accept that. 15. Perfect.
After each drink, make a con save. The DC will increase by 1 per drink. So, is it one Jaeger train you're doing, or is it 2 Jaeger trains for, like, a Jaeger train for each of you?
You could turn each.
It's got to be each.
Okay,
Otherwise,
so that'll be 15 gold each.
Yep,
Already did.
has been done.
And how
so
many
the
drinks are in
existence
this?
of this in universe now confirms that Jaeger is also the name of a drink, which makes Jaeger's name even stupider.
Or are we naming it the Jaeger train now?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
God.
you're calling it a Jaeger train in
And
honor.
Pioneer.
So how many drinks are in this Jaeger train of yours?
10.
Okay, so
10
max DC of this will be 25.
Jesus, so it starts at fucking
Starts at 15. Yeah.
Jesus.
I already lost.
Ike's.
I beat the DC!
Ike's loses. Ike's
haven't
in.
drink-
Ike
I haven't
takes
drank
one
alcohol
shot
in
and just
so long.
plummets.
Okay, Ike's, you're drunk. There we go. You're also drunk.
But I'm sober
Okay,
again. I ate a potato.
if you lose 4 times, you pass out.
Okay. I don't know. This is.
I'm not keeping track of the DC. You guys are going so fast. Okay,
round 1.
Drink round 1. 1 loss to Ike's, 1 win to Beauregard.
Round 2 is Beauregard fail, I win.
Round 3, you both pass.
Round
Round 4, DC is 19.
I made it.
Round 5, DC is 20. You both fail.
Beauregard's at what, 3 fails now?
I think Ice is at the same amount of fails.
No, I'm only on
Ike's on 2.
2. I'm on 2. Beauregard's on 3.
Okay.
Round 6.
DC is 21.
Wait, that's important. Fuck.
Roll that again, Beauregard.
So.
Oh, no.
That's a 4th fail for Beauregard.
Beauregard
Yep.
passes out.
Oh dear.
I win! I
You
just
still
got
need, you
over.
still need to finish your drinks, Ikes.
I did finish my rounds. Blah blah blah.
All 10.
It was a drink off, so whoever passes out first is.
Yes, but you still paid for all. You still got all these drinks. You need
You can give them to Ash.
Ash isn't here right now.
You don't know what Ash or Kim's gonna do, but they don't have a bar.
Or snack.
No, doesn't change the fact that I just take the stuff and leave.
No, you have to finish your drinks as well.
Yeah, you have to finish your drink.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
she paid for them, but she doesn't have to finish them. What did you bet on this?
Pride.
We didn't.
Oh, okay. You take Beauregard's pride.
Or
I'll take another sip of my wine and move over to Beauregard and then kill it.
I kind of years
Should
ago.
we help him to bed?
You can fucking try.
Yeah, I don't think either of you are strong enough to carry him and all his stuff.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to strip Beauregard in the middle of the bar.
No, just get the bedroll and just stick it on.
Kind of like look to the barkeep, like, I am so terribly sorry about him. How would you like us to handle this?
This happens a lot. You won't believe how many sailors I get in here.
Yeah,
Just
of course.
leave him here. Some guy will get mad at him, kick him out.
Lash, put him in a corner.
No offense, but do you think anybody here could kick him out? Look at him.
If enough people work hard enough, they can do it.
Very well.
Challenge.
I will take Beauregard's valuables, though.
Robbing him in broad afternoon light.
Yeah. They don't care, do they?
That's a lot of valuables.
Not really.
Yeah, I'm taking Beauregard's valuables.
I think I'm too drunk to notice.
Oh, no, I'm not keeping them. It's more just so that when they kick him out, somebody else doesn't take them.
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of rogue.
I would like to start drunkenly playing some music, probably failing.
Roll performance at disadvantage.
I will cover for Ike's once I've taken Beauregard's stuff up to our room.
17.
It's not terrible, but it's not your best.
Was it ever my best when I'm performing in front of other people? This is already pretty high.
You rolled a 2.
I know.
Yeah, I'll put some of Beauregard's stuff in the room that we presumably get, just for safekeeping, so that he does not get robbed in his drunken stupor. And I will cover for Ike's being terrible at music, because I literally can't roll worse than her. 29.
Okay.
There we go. Music time.
You all fall asleep at night, knowing that in the morning you're going to get a terrible headache.
Oh no.
Do we have to make another con save for that?
Nope, it just happens.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Nico just asked me if we're all still alive, and I'm just going to tell him that Beauregard had all of his stuff taken in the bar whilst he was drunk.
that's so sad. My stuff. I need that.
All of his gold and magic items.
Oh.
All of them.
Did they take my diamond?
Probably.
So sad.
Don't worry, you'll get it back when you wake up. Though I can imagine Beauregard having a borderline panic attack as he does wake up without most of his weapons or gold.
I'm so defenseless.
Don't worry, you still have all your daggers.
Oh, well, in that case. Oh, I'm perfectly fine then.
I'm gonna give Beauregard his stuff back once he wakes up.
Excellent.
This is actually not the worst headache I had so far.
Not worse, yes, I'll admit. Of course,
Oh,
I
I
paced
just-
myself far better than the two of you.
I just
No,
realized something. This party token has giggles and old ice
Oh
and
yeah, this is still the
cilantro.
old one.
This is an ancient one. Fuck.
Yeah, half of this is incorrect. In fact, 4 of these are incorrect. Get them gone.
But hey, Ikes,
I refuse.
I'm gonna bring out my alcohol gourd and go, you wanna go again?
No, I think I've had enough for right now. It has been a while since I last actually drank that much.
I
I
don't
always had to be on our toes.
I don't know why that happened, because if you look at my sheet, I've got the alcohol gourd. I've got... Where is it? I was just looking at that. 2 bottles of 33% distilled stuff.
Soju.
I've got my alchemy jug. I've got a lot of alcohol on me. I didn't get to use my rum!
Why are you buying alcohol when you got all this on you?
He was not drunk.
Because I can't make a Jaeger train with gourds.
Absolutely
And
try.
this is the travel drinking.
All those
It's just-
times you travel drank.
It's just we haven't got through the alchemy jug yet.
Hmm. Will you ever get through the alchemy jug?
No, it refreshes all the time.
Exactly.
But now I've got traveler's whiskey.
Alright, it's the morning. Anything you guys want to do?
Thank our friend for bearing with us, Magnus.
Going back to sleep.
It's the first time in forever that we're actually having calm days.
Yeah, we've actually got
Usually-
freedom. We've got some peace. It's all good.
I think this
For
is
however
day
long.
6 since you've teleported to Kensei.
I feel like there was something we were meant to do back there, like time-wise.
I mean, I know what we have to do time-wise, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, DM me.
No,
What is it? What is it? I'm confused.
Jäger knows.
I'm very confused.
It's okay.
I don't think there's
I am
anything.
very confused as a player.
I mean, Ike doesn't know what we're supposed to do, but I know.
What the fuck are we meant to do here? What? In Kensington?
No, not here. Time-wise, I know what we're supposed to do.
Oh. Oh. I mean, realistically, we should probably go and get Jaeger back, to be honest.
Yeah, but
I think Jaeger's doing just fine in the floating in the void.
Hey, it's been a week, right? You want to roll for what the fuck I've been doing all that time?
Yeah, I can do it here.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright. This is for if you find land.
Land? Yep, let's go.
Oh, you find land on day 2.
Let's go! What kind of land is it?
It is a 100 by 80 width and length rock.
This is perfect. I'm just playing Skyblock Survival now.
Okay, and if
No,
you
really,
find,
I am.
If you find people, nope.
No people. That's fine. I can. Okay, this is fine. Jaeger can get some smithing tools going, and start creating a small hut with fabricate, which honestly won't take. In fact, I can actually probably have that done in the first week. I can make a small hut, which will provide me cover from anything horrifying that might show up.
and then start plucking your feathers for a pillow.
That would be really tragic. But we're working on it. You know, I've got like a little 10 by 10 box basically.
Yeah, baby steps.
Baby steps. Skyblock Survival. Just need to get some lava, make an infinite water source. We'll all be good.
Alright, if you guys don't have anything specific planned for your characters, then I will call the session there.
Okay. That was a fun session, thank you.
Yeah, I'll have
You guys killed a few trolls, and
Yeah.
that was it.
Hey, we also cleaned some clothing
and bought diamonds.
and didn't even get payment for that because we just left.
To be fair, it's more of a charitable act.
That's true.
And I don't know if we would have got paid even if she was...
I don't think she even knew you were doing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fine though. Anything we can do to help.
We did something good for once.
Yeah, you see that, gods? We're not terrible people when Jaeger's not around.
No, you're very neutral. Entirely neutral. Since you
Almost.
considered farming her for sugar drops.
That was me, to be fair.
Exactly. And he's not too neutral, he's evil.
And I killed him.
Magnus is like neutral or lawful good.
Evil.
Lawful good, willing to farm an old woman for her sugar drops.
To be fair, no, oh no, sorry, that was me, not Magnus. That was me as a player.
Oh, I don't know.
I, on
As
the
I
other hand,
said,
definitely evil.
evil.
Oh yeah, definitely evil.
Well, I'll call the session there. Next session might be the session that you spend saving Jaeger from the Astral Sea.
Oh god, oh fuck, Jaeger fucked up the cobblestone generator.
We'll find out how they go about it. You met the character called Bei Yang, whose title is One Step to Heaven. And Ikes, you get the feeling that he might be a celestial,
Might be.
but you've never met another celestial before. So
Nope.
Have you?
I've
Actually,
met
no, you have.
Aurora.
You have.
I
You've met
have?
a celestial creature before.
The unicorn?
Yeah, the unicorn.
Okay.
That counts as a
That
celestial
counts.
creature. But yeah, we'll end the session there. I'll see you guys, hopefully the entire group, next week.
Hopefully.
PM.
Pending
not,
pending any issues.
I may have to leave a bit early next week, but apart from that, I don't think there's any issues for me.
Okay,
So far, no issue for me either.
sounds good. I'll end the stream right now.
Maybe we'll